We had some events that required Muslims to also participate. It actually was a rounded school. So like I said, we are going to start with the introduction of members. So until we are done here, and then the members of the other end will also.
You start.
Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. Suleiman Mohamed Kadori, 1991, home branch, PRO.
My name is Ayamaka Patoloni Bazuka, home branch, member, senior prefect, 1979.
Comrade Alahadu Shukuru, the one born with 95 cents. 85 cents. Home branch, member, politician. Thank you.
Yusuf Isa Bihani is my name. Lagos branch, 1996. I'm a writer. Thank you.
My name is Monica Abdullah, the treasurer of home branch, and one of the administrative officers of the
My name is Olofoba. I'm from the branch, secretary to the branch. Here's Olofoba. Great Olofoba. My name is John Otanano, PRO branch.
Good morning all. My name is Joseph Goodman. I'm 95 cents. Capacity. 1982 seconds.
Alhaji L.A. Abu Esquire, permanent secretary of those State, retired, 1975 cents. I'm currently the chairman, Benin branch. Thank you, thank you.
Great Olofoba. I remember my almost Dr. Aaron Abdulaziz of 2006. Chairman Commission Venture Committee. I work with how you protect.
Thank you very much. Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba.
My name is Osman Brown, popularly known as Ashoka, 1975 set. Retired Deputy Controller Customs in Lagos, now home. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Great Olofoba. My name is Mordi Ekpedowe of Afterline of Auchi chapter. I finished from Auchi this grade school in 1987. I currently work with Sun Solar. Anything that has to do with solar, we are in charge. I am the business manager of this local government. Thank you.
So we can call you Solar.
Yes, solar.
Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. My name is Christopher Salufu of Madegi. I finished from Madegi in 1987, set of 87. I work with the Native Internal Revenue Service.
Good morning, all. My name is Sam Mohamed Tijani TJ. I'm from Auchi. I'm 90 set inactive of home branch.
Great Olofoba. My name is Rahim Momo.
former worldwide secretary of this great body, former chairman home branch. I still belong to the home branch. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Honorable Comrade Muhammad Usani, 86 section.
Thank you. At some point today, I'm going to start identifying the seniors, starting from the very first set, so we know how many of us are present here.
Good morning, seniors. All protocol duties observed. My name is Prince Asunde Tajudeen, Worldwide Social Cell. Abuja branch, 95 cents.
Great Olofoba.
My name is Bright Brahma, a Lagos, the Vice Chairman of the Lagos branch and the incoming Worldwide Auditor 1, a member of the famous 85 set.
Port Harcourt branch, financial stroke, the treasurer of Port Harcourt branch, and the financial secretary worldwide, 2006.
I am Barrister Shakede Adebayo. I'm the worldwide legal advisor. I am up to 1981 sex, Lagos branch.
Great Olofoba. My name is Edi Omomo. I belong to Lagos branch. I graduated from the school in 1981 and I'm the worldwide vice president. I'm Momo Aileno Renakari. I graduated from this school in 1978. The current worldwide secretary.
Great Olofoba.
And the home branch chairman. Thank you.
Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. I'm John Oyemi from Kano Branch Secretary General, and I'm the Assistant Secretary General Worldwide. And I graduated year 1982. Sorry, Kano Branch.
Great Olofoba. My name is Mazi Festus Tuksukapo, Vice Chairman, Home Branch, PRO, Olofoba Worldwide, and a member of the Home Branch. Great Olofoba.
Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. I'm Mr. Kadiri Yahaya, the worldwide treasurer, and also Olofoba treasurer, Benin branch chapter. I graduated from this school in the year 1992. Thank you very much, Great Olofoba.
Great Olofoba. My name is Austin Imoro. I am the worldwide assistant social. I left Olofoba in 1996, also in Port Harcourt branch. Thank you.
Great Olofoba. Thank you very much. I'm sure that in the course of time,
Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. Please, can we talk out? Great Olofoba. Thank you very much. I'm Dr. Walter Imoideme. I graduated from here in 1979. I'm of the Port Harcourt branch. I'm the worldwide president by your privileges. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Great Olofoba. Now we are down to the big fish. You know, sometimes in events, the caterer doesn't even eat. That's what almost happened. So I almost missed introducing myself. My name is Victor Aminu Brahma. I graduated from this school in 1984. I'm currently the chairman of Lagos branch, as well as the chairman of the SEC coordinators committee. By that, it means that every SEC we have learned have groupings and have leaders. So what that does is that we now have a station where there is somebody. Hello, Mr. White. Hello, hello. Mr. White, what's that? I was making you down now. So behave. It's not a branch chairman. I'm a divorce set. Exactly. Anyway, Romeo, you're welcome. So I've just finished introducing myself. Gentlemen, I'm sure in the course of time we'll get to meet more of us as we come in. Okay, Romeo.
Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. My name is Romeo Aloayo from West Chama Warri Branch, 3rd of 1992. Great Olofoba.
Where is it? Please introduce yourself.
Great Olofoba.
Great.
Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. My name is Pastor Michael Debian. Yuko Haman. I graduated from here in 1979. This man sitting here beside me was our senior prefect. I'm from Lagos chapter.
Thank you. Great Olofoba. Earlier, people have to shout for proper responses to comment. So I've decided that before we continue on the next item, which is reading and adoption of the proposed agenda, any old boy that knows those are our songs, because I think we need to vibrate a bit. DJ does his own, but you know, our songs are our songs. Oh. Okay. You know, please.
Morning, gentlemen.
Morning, sir.
I want to appreciate every one of you. Every year we come in here to have the AGM, and I'm feeling we don't have election this year, so definitely we don't have tension here today. I believe we're not going to have this very smooth. We come in as old friends. Some of us haven't seen each other for many years. Some of you, I'm sure, I don't know how old you were when I left the school here. So we're all brothers today. We are senior and juniors, and I think that's what it should be. We're all comrades. So the idea of seniority really is not very relevant. It's more of an issue of brothers, members of the same family have gathered here. So let me just formally introduce myself. I'm simply called Asam Omodo, like Chief Asam Omodo, the Obozoba of our Chief Kingdom, and the Ogiapolo of Southeast Kingdom. I would like to appreciate every one of you. I belong to the second set of this school, but we're the first set to do 5 years. So I graduated from this school in 1966. Thank you very much.
The real question is, how many of you were born the year he graduated? Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate your presence here. I mean, when you say you graduated 66, some of us who are older were probably just being born, and then some others, you know, I didn't even be born. We appreciate you, sir. So like I just said earlier, I think we need to gyrate a bit, you know. Who can lead us in one or two of our songs? Okay.
Kote cha, Kokameni school. When you come to that, we shall through the window, 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 we shall through the window, the window, Kokameni school. You come to that, we shall through the window, the window. Why you do it to form a story? Why you do it to form a story? Why you do it to form a story? When you think that it will be why you do it to form a story? Why you do it to form a story? When you go to the window, Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. I thank all these children for this generation that we have just done. We will continue, we will have another round, but you know, thank you gentlemen. You can go outside. Please, round of applause. Great Olofoba. You know, back then we didn't really know the word fan club. You know, but this was basically what this was about, the fan club. If you cannot, if you cannot play, then you have to know how to sing and encourage the players. If you cannot do both, we had a lot of grass that you will now, the labor people will ensure that you are busy while the rest go. So I was good in maybe not necessarily singing or playing, but ensuring that I was part of those who will sing and follow them to travel. Indeed, this school was and is still a very great school. You know,
I remember once we went to Benin to play. We used to play, and I hear that those things are already back. We have our children going to play football and presenting, in fact, this region in a recent tournament. I will ask the secretary of this association to read out the proposed agenda for adoption. Read out the agenda for today. You have a mic? Great.
Olofoba. Great. You are not responding. Or it seems you did not go through this school. Are you doubting whether you go through this school? Great, Olofoba. Great. Good. The agenda that will be guiding us through the deliberation in this meeting today, I know it's before you already. We have one, opening ceremony, arrival and registration, opening prayer, then the national anthem. All this we have already done. We have a plenary session that has to do with the introduction of members to present members present and apologies. Then next is reading and adoption of proposed agenda, reading and adoption of the minutes of the last AGM meeting, matters arising, addressed by the Worldwide P, response to Worldwide Peace report, lecture or paper presentation by Most Reverend Dr. Gigi Dunia. We have special events. That is commissioning of the Secretariat by the DOT chairman. We have cultural display by OLSC boys, reports from the branches assets, principal speech, responses to the principal speech, swearing in of the new auditor one, and acceptance speech, presentation of gift to former principal, Mr. Frank, presentation of our key and the football team. Then we have /4, AGM proper, Olofoba of our dream, lunch break, closing ceremony. Then there's any other business that we need to do, then vote of thanks and closing prayer.
Great Olofoba. That was the reading of the proposed agenda for today. Great Olofoba. That was the reading of the proposed agenda for today. What we have is reading and adoption of the proposed agenda. Can somebody move a motion for the adoption of the agenda, please?
I, Rahim Momo of the People says hereby move a motion for the adoption of the proposed agenda for discussion.
That's Rahim Momo of Auchi.
Oshobuye on boundaries, 85 cents. Second motion moved by past chairman Dr. Rahim Momo. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much. So the agenda has been read and it has been adopted by Rahim Momo and Oshobuye, both of home branch, 82 cents and 85 cents. The next we have on the agenda is reading and adoption of the minutes of the last AGM. Can the secretary also please take it? Thank you.
Great Olofoba. For want of time, we put these minutes on our worldwide platform, which we believe that everybody must have read. If that is not so, there's the agenda before, the minutes before you. We will lead you through page 1, a minute to go through it, page 2, a minute to go through it, down to the last page. So open to us now. In case you don't have the minutes with you, just wait for us. We'll give you one. You say somebody is not having one. It's already in the platform. Page 1. Just go through it cleanly. You can still take us back. Page 2. Page 1. Page 1. Attendance, which line, sir? Please, when we have done, it's not a page 1 you will now talk about. At the end of it is something you need to note. Then we will make amends. Page 1. Page 2. Page 3. Page 4. Page 5. Page 6. We are doing this because we consider they are already read. Page 7. Page 8. Page 8. Page 9. The final now, please. Any observation now, please. Any observation? Any observed omission? Any mistakes? We need to correct. Yes. Official. Thank you very much. I'm very happy we are the one that took those meetings. You did not give us attendance. That is the man that took the meetings for last year. Please consult him to give us the attendance. It's well noted. We are sorry for that. Any of that thing, in absence of that, to still buy time or to actually accumulate time, please, can somebody move?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready minutes. If someone who is moving, please. Can you give me the mic so that I can move? I, Dr. Olofoba, in the absence of no any other correction, I hereby move a motion to adopt the just read minutes as a working document. Thank you very much. Who is seconded, please? Any seconder, please?
I, Honorable Roscoe Emmanuel, of February from the branch, seconded in the.
Thank you very much. MC.
Thank you very much. So we'll have the reading of the minutes as well as the adoption of the minutes read. Matters arising, please. Do you have matters? do I go on to the next line of the agenda?
Just a minute. Thank you. I'm sure that we are done with everything on this meeting.
Okay, so thank you very much. Are we done?
Sorry.
I know you want to go through I think when you tell us whether you already acted matters arising from here as part of your working with here and that you have covered them they are going to be covered in your report. Because you cannot tell us that there are no matters arising.
Mr. Chairman, sir, why I said that is I have looked at the minutes before and based on my speech here, there are nothing I stand. I'm taking care of what is here. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Great Olofoba. So now we move to item number 5, which is the address by our worldwide president, Dr. Walter Umwedeme. Dr. Walter, please.
Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. Thank you very much for making our time to be here. This is my report on the 2025 AGM of this great institution. I hope you all listen so that we can get through. At the end of my speech, this document will be made, a copy will be made available to everyone here. So please don't be patient. I did not distribute it so that we can have attention when I'm reading. I hope that is okay. Thank you very much. Good morning, great Olofoba. It gladdens my heart to welcome you all on behalf of Olofoba Worldwide Executive Committee to the 2025 Annual General Meeting, holding today at our beloved alma mater. Thank you for taking time to join us today, especially those participating virtually. This meeting is online. Please permit me to specially recognize and appreciate the presence of the chairman of the Board of Trustees, our distinguished Alhaji Olasan Momodu, who is generally present in person. Other esteemed members of the BOT, the Olofoba Packers, past and present worldwide executive members, chairman of Olofoba branches, distinguished members, invited guests, and members of the press. Your continued support and involvement are the lifeblood of our association. God bless you for your service to Olofoba and future generations. I also heartily acknowledge the presence. We are expecting him to come. Our special guest is not here yet. The Most Reverend Bishop of Archdiocese, Reverend Father Dr. Gabriel G. Julian, who despite his busy schedule has promised to be here. We are not scheduling for 12, but he'll be here at 1 o'clock because he has a burial this morning. We really appreciate him for granting us this privilege. In a special way, I also want to welcome our Mr. New Principal of Our Lady of Fatima, Grace Omeri, and the Principal of the Junior Secondary School, Mr. Alekbe, who are also on campus right now. Yesterday they were in Benin for the interview that they conducted for all the teachers, but they will join us in this meeting. Number 2, on the quorum and purpose of this meeting, I have confirmed that we have a quorum for this meeting. So I believe that we have to go on as planned. First, my report is going to cover all our activities for the past 10 months. We have not spent 1 year yet. For the past 10 months since our inauguration on the 28th of December 2024. This report will also cover our present scorecard. It will highlight our financial standing, and it will also going to share our concerns through my report. Then we will seek affirmation for outstanding resolutions. There are resolutions that we have taken as AGM in the past. We will try and resolve them today and affirm them so that we can carry out those decisions.
And lastly, we are going to also look at our direction for strategic plan for the future, what we hope to do in 2026. Number 3, the choice of dates for the 2025 AGM. Ordinarily, we normally do our AGM in December, but I want to say that the date for this year's AGM was intentionally selected to commemorate the birth month, that is the birthday of our alma mater, and to enable us to collectively assess the current focus of the Edo State government, on education and school administration, and 3, to facilitate a targeted business-driven AGM. Like I just said now, we have 3 reasons for putting this AGM at this time. First of all, we want to have a physical meeting of this nature at this time. 2, we also want to discuss the issues bordering on the mission statement by government to hand over our school. And secondly, we want this meeting to be a business-like meeting. That is why we have to bring it at this time. But we didn't really know when government will come out with their statement on the mission schools. But we needed to quickly come out and discuss the matter so that we can have a position. As we have all heard, some schools have always been given to other schools, not yet our school. But I believe by the time we leave here today, we'll have a decision on what to do whenever that announcement is made. Number 4, on the team for the 2025 Olofoba AGM, our team is the triple helix of school development, exploring the synergies between government, alumni associations, and local communities. Our team is to talk about the relationship between government, the local communities, and Olofoba alumni associations. That will be the speech of our guest speaker today. We want to talk on the relationship between the school, between government, and the local government. So he's going to be the one to discuss that topic, because we want him to dwell on it and at least to give us some highlights on what government plans for our school. As a public secondary school committed to quality education, understanding our history, values, and mission is vital. Shaping these thoughts will help to identify not only our various roles, discussing it to emphasize areas needing improvement, such as academics, student activities, and alumni engagement. Number 5, affirmation and commitment. Welcome, Mr. Principal. Yes, Principal, the former one and the new one. Thank you. Number 5, affirmation and commitment. As a worldwide president, I give glory to God for the opportunity to serve and the privilege given to me by members worldwide to lead this great association. My resolve remains to lead with trust and to restore the past glory, to respect every member, and to serve under God's guidance. Number 6, the period under review. This report covers the period from 28th December 2024 to 18th of October 2025. A span of approximately 10 months. Despite the challenges, this period has seen growth and resilience. The worldwide ESCO has secured significant achievements, initiated and launched programs, and remained committed to its vision. Let me appreciate past presidents and ESCOs for their tireless and selfless service. Many of them continue to support us. Your legacy is the foundation we build on. Thank you very much. Number 7, our beginnings. The 5-point mandate. At reception in 2024, December 28, our ESCO committed to a 5 key plan. Number 1 was to revitalize and build a strong administrative structure for Olofoba. Number 2 was to foster inclusivity and build a collected association. Number 3 was to enhance members' welfare. Number 4 was to focus on sustainable fundraising. And number 5 was to review and update the Olofoba constitution. These were our 5 mandates when we came on board in 2024. Given our 3-year term, but we know we have a 3-year term, we have driven these goals simultaneously. We have been rushing them. Our central focus has been laying a very strong foundation, administrative foundation, based on unity, transparency, and accountability. Number 8, our scorecard. 1, 2025 ESCO retreat. ESCO held a retreat on March 21st, 2025 in Benin City. 3 months post-inauguration, the team was building a lasting and functional administrative structure for Olofoba. The key participants
included Honorable Justice Okuboa, Chief Judge of Edo State, who was the chairman and special guest, Chief Tomoloko JP, guest speaker. Guest speakers were Etienne Raikwe from University of Benin, Professor Emeka Ifidon, Dr. Femi Biegba from Abuja, and also our worldwide president, former worldwide president, was also present. Sadly, we lost one of our members during that period, Mr. Andrew Ayome, who was on the one from Lagos, and we have to dedicate that retreat in his memory. Number 2, retreat communique. A communique was issued and published after that retreat, and some of our highlights were as follows. Number 1, to lead with trust, ensure accountability and transparency, to secure the college master plan, because we have a college master plan here, to identify priority projects, to reconstitute Olofoba committees, to create awareness for project execution, to recommend operational budget, because we needed a budget, to expand our fund drive through dues, capitation, and various ventures and donations, to bridge the gap between sets, to review the Olofoba constitution, to grow Olofoba membership, to launch an official Olofoba magazine and publication, to enhance welfare of members, to follow up on outstanding projects, and to create a permanent secretariat, and lastly to compile past contributions, donations to the college, led by the past worldwide secretaries. This was the communique we released after that retreat, and it was published. Gentlemen, these highlights have been guiding us since we have been on board. Number 9, highlights and milestones. Transparency and accountability. This ESCO has embarked on equitable distribution of tax. What? Who is that? This ESCO has embarked on equitable distribution. Sit down, please. Please sit down. This ESCO has embarked on equitable distribution of tax to ESCO members and stakeholders, open feedback system, develop strict policy of prudence in expenditure, and drive commitment to best practices. 2, I'm going through our scorecard since we've been here for the past 10 months. College master plan secured. We successfully secured the master plan for Our Lady of Fatima, a blueprint for all the physical projects on our colleges. Thanks to Honorable Pascal Gomez, the former worldwide president, and Professor Aaron Bremer, whose relentless support and sponsorship. Very sorry, okay, sorry, dear. Please, this way.
Great, I love it.
Thank you, welcome, sir. Please come in and just sit down so I continue. Thank you. You are welcome, former worldwide, you are welcome. Number 2 point, like I was saying, college master plan secured. We successfully secured the master plan for Our Lady of Fatima, a blueprint of all the physical projects in our college. Thanks to Honorable Pascal Gomez, former worldwide president, and Professor Aaron Bremer, whose relentless support and sponsorship were instrumental. This plan ensures proper siting and execution of projects without infringing on government authority or defacing the ambience of the school. The school master plan, we have a master plan for the school. Before now, we knew it was already the pipeline, but we were able to get it from Professor Aaron in Abuja through the help of the former worldwide president. That master plan is to help us to site our project in the school so that our buildings, other things will not be scattered all around. Number 3, driving projects via project list. ESCO identified 27 projects, key projects. We published the list and encourage classes, branches, and individuals to adopt any. We commend the ongoing completed projects, which include the 1972 class laboratory renovations, 2002 Corpus Lodge, Port Harcourt Principal's Residence, Lagos branch, toilet facilities that they completed, 1975 class that do the principal's office. Then most notably, North American branch has undertaken the alumni building, which is our signature project. Work is scheduled to begin on this on the first quarter of 2026. The contractor selection process is underway, and consciously an alumnus is preferred. like I'm saying now, the projects that have already been done and they are located in house will start that first quarter of next year. Right now, they are doing the bidding for the contractor. Number 4, recognizing past contributions and recreating history. Unfortunately, many past contributions of Olofoba were unrecorded. This ESCO is committed to building a comprehensive database to correct that. The Committee of Past Worldwide Secretaries set up by ESCO, led by Dr. Mohamed Osama, is compiling this record. We are already compiling a list of all the things that Olofoba contributed since we started, since inception. We want that record to be in our. We only have a committee led by Mohamed Osama that is compiling it. Please, if you know you contributed anything that is not recorded, you need to let the secretariat know so that we can put it somewhere. Because when the school is handed over, if it comes through at the end of the day to mission school, we need to let them know what we have been doing. We need to hand them the document. That is why we are compiling it. So if you did anything as an individual, as a set, and it is not captured, please let us know what you did so that we can put it in the database. Thank you very much. Number 5, creation and reconstruction of Olofoba committees. As part of this constitutional responsibility, this ESCO has created and constructed 14 committees. The objective is to ensure inclusiveness and enable ESCO to effectively address the concerns of the association. What I'm saying now are based on the highlights from our retreat, how we have been able to carry them out one after the other. And this one is reconstruction of committees. We created 14 committees. The first one is the project committee headed by Dr. Dato. We have commercial ventures committee by Dr. Aruna Abdulaziz. That is the one that takes care of the stores and all the commercial things we might go on in the future. We created the students mentorship committee by Stephen Oshoke as chairman, the fundraising committee by Professor Aaron Brimer, Constitutional Amendment committee by Sarazak Selalume, Olofoba publication committee. We now have a magazine. The chairman is Professor Adekole Momodu. Olofoba Strategic Committee by Professor Erika Ifidon. Olofoba Welfare for members, Dr. Alessi Komoni, US-based. Sports Committee, Dr. Yabini, Sayekini. Olofoba Security, Mr. Nasu Baima. Committee to investigate the NTI. You know we have NTI and we have been talking about it on the platform. We don't know how it is run. By Subhana Ikwe to help us to discuss with the management to tell us how we have been getting money or how they have been managing that place. Then committee to compile all our contributions, like I said, by Dr. Mohamed Uzama. The general coordinator of Olofoba said, we created a special committee for all the sets. All the sets, they have their class captain. So we put them on a particular platform, and we had a coordinator for that, like the person of Mr. Victor Brimer, who is their coordinator. The purpose is for, if we have any decision we want to make, we can pass it to the branches or we can pass it to the set. We are pleased to report that within 6 months of inauguration, many of these committees have made tremendous impact. Particularly the project committee, the education committee of the school, we have a education committee, then the commercial ventures committee, and the class set coordination committee. We thank all the committee members for their service. However, changes will soon be made for non-performing committee. I just want to announce it that those committees are now performing. After this AGM, we are going to change them. While acknowledging the lack of funds remains a key hindrance to their operations, we are aware that money is a problem for them to have, but the committees are not performing, we are going to change their leaders. For instance, while Olofoba Security Committee has developed a security architecture, implementation is stalled because there are no funds. We recognize that and we try and attend to it. Number 6, membership drive. To increase active participation, ESCO engaged in several membership mobilization activities. 1, chapter engagement. ESCO encouraged all chapter chairmen to prioritize membership drives. We commend the Abuja and Kano chapters for their notable efforts in this direction to increase their membership. Class set coordination. Through the general coordinator of the class, a platform has been established for class leaders. Several productive meetings have been held and there is more progress in that area. Thank you very much, Victor. The new chapter. We are proud to announce to the AGM that we have successfully inaugurated the Olofoba United Kingdom branch. We did that on the 1st of August 2025. I was personally there, and I want to with deep appreciation. I want to also thank the former worldwide president, Honorable Pascal Gomen, who was there with me when we inaugurated the UK branch with the wife. Can we clap for him? Yes, I know. Yes, thank you very much. Number 7, highlight on Expo Fund raise projections. What I'm saying now is the highlights of our retreat. We agreed on certain things and we'll be pursuing them. Highlight on Expo Fund raise projections. Unfortunately, the funds available to Expo are inadequate to meet members' legitimate expectations. Nonetheless, Expo is working diligently to change this narrative through several strategic initiatives. So far, Expo has done the following things towards raising funds. Because we know we don't have money, so we have been trying to help ourselves. Number 1, we have established Commercial Ventures Committee. This is a new committee that will take care of our stores and any commercial venture we want to go into, because we want to start raising funds for ourselves. The committee was established to monitor existing commercial enterprise, the stores, and to establish new income generating ventures. Significant effort has been made to overhaul the supervision of Olofoba stores. A comprehensive identification of tenants and stores numbers are underway. A dedicated first bank account has been opened to manage rental inflows. What we did was to set up this committee to look at the stores. First of all, number them so that we know the number of stores that we have. We went further to tell the committee led by Dr. Aruna. We opened a new account so that all the monies we receive from the store, they will be a dedicated account. We have all our accounts in Zenith Bank, but we have to open another one in First Bank. And as I will read later, what we have in that account now is almost $1 million. That money has not been touched. All the money that has been going there for the past 4 months, they are in that account. A dedicated First Bank account has been opened to manage rental flows, and the rent review notices have been issued to ascertain the actual rents, actual tenant, and renegotiate rents in line with prevailing rates. What we have also done is we have given all of them quick notice in that place. Not that we want to remove them, but because the amount that they are paying is extremely very low. We gave them quick notice to December this year. We want to increase the rent by January 2026. They are paying 42,000 naira or so, which is extremely low. And out of the 41 stores that we have in that place, I think only 21 are even responded. So we actually want to know who are those people who are there. So by the end of this year, we will review the rent. If you want to stay there, we continue. We cannot take 42,000. We take it to a little high and maybe organize the place. Like I said, we open a dedicated account so that we know what is going there. And within 4 months, we have got about $1 million in that account untouched. Despite these efforts, the stock management challenges have remained, particularly regarding legacy issues and poor documentation. ESCO seeks suggestions. We are seeking suggestions on how we can manage these stores properly, even while we are doing it. We still hope that you give us suggestions. Then B, these are ways that we have been trying to raise funds. Number 2, establish the Olofoba magazine. ESCO has established the Olofoba magazine aimed at promoting the association by visibility and to generate internal revenue. We recognize branches, we encourage branches, class sets, and individuals to patronize the magazine for promoting their events at a modest rate. The magazine will be formally launched in the first quarter of next year. We want to have a magazine, and we are encouraging everybody, if you have any occasion, please come and patronize them for a low fee. Next year we are going to do the Founders Day, and we are going to advertise things there. Even those that we want to give award everything, we are going to target them and tell them to pay a fee. We want to use that place also to be collected, at least to have some money in our fund, in our bank account. Number 3, upward review of our capitation fee. ESCO, we just thought that we should also increase our branch capitation fee, and we know we cannot do this on our own as ESCO. So what we did was to ask the committee of chairmen to meet among themselves and tell us what we should do, because I know that the economic situation is really bad, at least for now. So they came up with a suggestion that as branch chairman, they can reduce the branch capitation by 50%. So as ESCO, we have adopted that. So we are going to pass it to just to inform AGM that the branch chairman have agreed to increase capitation fee by 50% in 2026. Then we consulted the Olofoba fundraising committee. The fundraising committee is mandated to actively seek support for special projects. ESCO urges all members to respond positively when donations are called. The fundraising committee have not started work, but they are planning to do a fundraise by next year. we are appealing that all of us can support them when the time comes. We have engaged in fund appeals and donations where necessary. Since we started, I want to brief us where we have tried to raise funds for members since we started. This ESCO, since taking office in December 24, has embarked on 2 major projects. Since we came in December, we have embarked on 2 projects. Number 1 was the leadership retreat I talked about. That retreat, we did it in March. We didn't call for any donation from anybody. We sourced money for ourselves and we did that retreat to the glory of God. Then the second project that we called for donations was the 10 million. I'm sure everybody read it on the platform. This is the first time we are calling for donation and we called for 10 million to address 3 things. First, the collapse fence. 2, this AGM. And 3, to take care of our secretariat. That was why we said we needed 10 million. The breakdown was 2.5 million for the fence, 2.5 million for this AGM, and another 5 million to equip our secretariat. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say that of the total sum, just a minute. Sorry, in my documentation here, when I was printing my report, all the donations, I ended them on 13th of this month, but today is 18th. So I want to have the update so that I can complete it here. So total sum. Thank you. Like in my report, like I said, I'm going to share this document to everybody. Everybody that donated, their names are here. I want to use the money to do, they're also here. I'm going to share it after my speech. But my report ended on the 13th of October. I have to take the updated one that ended today. Is that clear? So that there will be a fuller list. And out of the 10 million we said we wanted, we got 7 point, as of today we have 7.6 million. Out of the 10 million, and out of that 10 million, we have spent a total sum of 4.8 million out of the 7 million that we have gotten. Is that clear? We said we needed 10 million for these 3 projects. We have gotten 7 point something million. And as of today, we have spent 4.8 million. This excludes the things we are putting in the secretariat because we are still waiting for the contractor to bring his bill. And we have a deficit of 2.8 million. So you can see that the only project that we have embarked upon, which is 10 million, this is the amount that we have collected and this is the way we have spent it. But in my documentation, like I said, I will give to us today, it ended on 13th of October. In 2 weeks' time, after this AGM, the financial secretary and the treasurer, they are going to come out with a financial statement to explain, at least to tell all of us what we have spent altogether in that 10 million. And like I said, we have engaged ourselves in 2 projects alone. The retreat, which was done by ourselves here, and the donation for 10 million, which are in this document. After my speech, I will let all of us have this. And in 2 weeks' time, you have a comprehensive report for the financial secretary and the treasurer on the total breakdown of that 10 million. Thank you very much. Please, if you have not contributed, it will be nice to contribute because we are putting everybody's name on this document. And this is history. And this is history. Thank you very much. Number 8. Realizing the economic Olofoba Education Foundation Forum dream. Many of us would have heard of Economic Foundation. ESCO is pleased to report significant progress towards the realization of the objective of the Economic Olofoba Education Foundation. This foundation has been incorporated, all thanks to our former worldwide president. The foundation has been incorporated 20th of June 2020. That foundation was incorporated, and a board of trustees was also set up by the former ESCO, and that board of trustees is under the chairmanship of Dr. Mahmoud Dako, who is the chairman. It's a 15-man board of trustees committee, and the secretary of that committee is Mr. Presley Asebuta. So that economic foundation has been incorporated, and also there's a board of trustees, which means everything is already on course. However, ESCO noted, we noted, despite all these things, that the Board of Trustees has not convened since its inauguration in 2020. It was just come out like that. Nothing was done about it. So consequently, the worldwide president directed the chairman of the 15-man Board of Trustees to urgently convene, please put your phone on silent, please. Committee directed the 15-member Board of Trustees to urgently convene a meeting within 21 days. I have to direct the chairman, Dr. Dako, to call a Board of Trustees meeting within 21 days so that they can revitalize that trustee. Because we know the purpose of that trustee and we don't want to lie idle. The last ESCO has already done what we needed to do by incorporating it and setting up a Board of Trustees. So we want to meet. So this ESCO has directed to meet within 21 days so that we can move ahead, so that we can realize the objective for our late principal and for this school. Number 8, members' welfare. The welfare of members remains central to the vision of this current ESCO. Key initiatives taken so far include establishing the Olofoba Members' Welfare and Advocacy Committee to champion members' well-being across all sets and chapters. We have created a class set coordinators forum, like I said before. The committee has engaged with leaders of the various sets, and ESCO appeals to all class sets and leaders to support the committee's effort in formulating a standard welfare blueprint for the association. We are working through the association sets because we feel that sets, they have a way of coming together. It's not only branches that we talk about welfare. It is not only national that we talk about welfare. So we also encourage the branches and the sets to work with their coordinators so that we can also harmonize the welfare of our members. Intervention of the collapse first. Through dedicated supervision and prudent financial management, ESCO successfully reconstructed the collapse section of the fence at a cost of 1,148,000. You recall I told you that we budgeted 2.5 million to repair the fence, but the project committee, when they went to it by direct labor, they spent only 1,148,000 to do the fence, and we have completed it to the glory of God. Thank you very much to that committee. Then the beautification of our college. Beautification efforts at the college in the school are ongoing under the leadership of ESCO, notably the beautification committee in collaboration with class of 79 has made significant strides in enhancing the school ambience. I want to thank Mr. Bazuka sitting down there. He's the chairman of the beautification committee. He's already cleared the whole of the front gate, and that committee has been working effortlessly. I'm sorry, we are not giving you money for that. Thank you very much. Thank you. ESCO remains committed to further improving the aesthetics of this school to create a welcoming and world-class edifice atmosphere for all of us. There is studentship and mentorship. ESCO recognizes that without students, there is no school and consequently no Olofoba. To address this, the Olofoba Studentship and Mentorship Committee has been established to provide strategic advice. This committee, our plan is that we'll be calling on the elders once a month. They come and speak to the students. I'm sure you both saw what the video we posted yesterday when I came to talk to the students. We want to do periodic interaction with the students, encouraging them and letting them see us and know why. Let them understand that we're working for their future so that they can be disciplined and want to grow for their own selves. Thank you very much for that. Student enthusiasm for learning has notably increased as reflected in recent sports achievement under the college leadership. In fact, they are even happy with their new principal. There's enthusiasm in the school. She was in Benin when they went to play football. We were all there. And students, they are together is to establish a solid advocacy framework for this association. That has been our drive. I know that we have only 3 years, and we told ourselves that let's do something fundamental. That even when other experts come, we will do something to stay on. This is our 65th year. And we believe that we live in a place where we can call our home. Central to this vision is the creation of a permanent secretariat within the college premises. ESCO is proud to announce at this age here, after 65 years, the permanent secretariat of Olofoba has been established. It is located in the old principal's club. The secretariat will formally commissioned today by our esteemed father and mentor, the chairman of the board of trustees, and at the Assam Modu, who is commissioning for us today. It is a pride to all of us. Although only partially appreciate all the contributions toward this milestone, The initial projection of 5 billion was not fully realized. And we encourage everybody to donate. The secretariat is symbolic. It represents our soul. That's where I look at it. The secretariat represents our soul. If you look at what's happening around around, go to everybody, go to anyone, you see their secretariat. The secretariat is managed by a qualified, a paid qualified, computer literate administrator, consultancy and Olofoba. They are already advertising. In the next 2 weeks, by the grace of God, we are going to employ somebody to be secretariat, an administrator. Preferably somebody from within us. But if we don't get somebody within us, we'll go outside. But we need somebody that is passionate to run our secretariat. We need somebody to be here. You can come here and ask of anything. All the branches, the health commission will be here. Our history will be kept here. Everything we are doing will be documented here. Okay? We will not be here. We won't go to our various places of work. But we need somebody on ground. And I'm going to pay the person from 70,000 naira and above. We don't have the money yet, but I believe that the money must come. I'm not afraid of that. The money will come. It's just 70,000 naira. So please, if you have somebody who is competent, please tell the person to apply. A computer literate. Because we want to do, we are going to be using our data, website, and all that. From now on, everything will be on YouTube. We need somebody who can do that. We need to move Olofoba from this very tight spot that we have. Okay, we need to make Olofoba visible, and we need to have an administrator. I want all of us to support it. If you know you have somebody who's qualified, tell the person to apply. A list of equipment that we need, a list of equipment that we need, we are going to display them at the end of the day. Because the place is not fully occupied. We need fans, we need chairs, we need cabinets, we need fridge, we need AC. We'll put it on the platform, we'll put the prices there. Anything you can take, don't put it and say, okay, I supply the water for you, I supply the fridge. Please, help us. Write your name in gold. Write your name in gold. We are going to put everything there. All the former presidents, we are going to put their photograph, secretaries, former SPs, and all that, the principal. I was trying to get the name of the principal of this school. I even went as far to our seniors. They didn't even remember the name of the principals. We don't even know the name of our seniors. We need to keep our history. If you don't keep history, you don't have anything. And I'm trying to keep history for this school. If there is always going to achieve what I think in 3 years, we are going to keep our history. Please support us to have a viable secretariat. This afternoon, sir, under the leadership of our PhD chairman, will be commissioning our secretariat to the glory of God. Handing over our schools to Bishop. The Edo State government has recently announced plans to return our schools to Bishop. While the full implications are yet to unfold, experts will be monitoring development. We are just monitoring. Members will be updated as more information becomes available. You will ask me why we invited Junior today. He is the one propelling it to the district. So we wanted to talk about the relationship between alumni, government, and local community. If Bishop comes, they will be the government, who will be the alumni, then we have community. So I believe that when you speak to us today, we can ask you questions concerning the Bishop school. But I don't know. Maybe you will give us answers. That is one of the reasons why we invited you. Olofoba 2025-2026 life insurance cover. Experts is glad to report that a comprehensive list of subscribers Olofoba life insurance cover has been compiled from all the branches. The annual premiums for 2025 have been fully relegated to the insurance brokers. Claims for 2024-25 totally paid to everybody. But the names are out there. You see them in the report. Let me know what we get. We are paid for the 7 persons. The names are out there. From the insurance brokers record, the following represent the number of subscribers for each branch. In Lagos, we have 57, Audi 23, 74 set, we have 52, Warrior with 11, Port Harcourt, we have 14, Benin, we have 26, Abuja 42, Kano 4, and others 2. ESCO comments the insurance brokers. They have done a good work. At the end of the day, you get the report, so you get the details here. Worldwide interface with the principal, the new principal. The worldwide president visited the principal, the Somer's president there, you see there, the young lady you see there. Please stand up, let us see you. That's our principal, Mrs. Jesumere. I came to visit her. I thought the meeting was very good. She spoke of her enthusiasm to ensure that she supports us for this school to succeed. And one of the things she told me when I came was that she wants to stay on campus. In fact, she's staying here. She's staying inside the school alone. Her family is in Benin. And one of her complaints was that she doesn't have light in her house. And when we looked at the bills, she had like Senator right here, almost 700,000 naira bill for the light bill in her house. So we decided that we should get a meter for her. Through Dr. Anna, ESCO was able to make available almost 400,000 naira for the meter. It has become, you have light now, right? So she has light in the house right now. We paid for the meter, so she has light. But we told her that the bills, the 700,000 naira they are standing, she has to generate her own revenue to pay back. But we have helped her to get a meter so that she can have light going forward. That is what we have done. I think we have tried. Thank you very much. Now, I want to go to the setting directions. Setting directions for our strategic goals moving forward. What we want to do going forward. Number one, ESCO shall recognize, these are the things we want to do going forward from now to next year. ESCO shall recognize and present award to 25 worthy Olofoba. We want to give award to 25 persons in 2025, in 2026, during the Olofoba, during our Founders Day, October next year. We are going to give award to 25 persons. ESCO to continue the consolidation of all good projects and programs, including the alumni house. These are our projections for next year. ESCO is planning to set up a planning committee for the Olofoba Founders Day celebration. Now, there's going to go further. I'll just mention it so that I don't waste our time. We are putting up a Founder Day committee for next year, 2026. And I want to announce to us, I already announced the chairman of that committee, the vice chairman of that committee, and the secretary of that committee. And I want to present to us that the chairman of 2026 Olofoba Founders Day Committee will be our former worldwide president, Honorable Pascal Ikome. He will be the chairman of the planning committee for the 2026 Olofoba Founders Day. He will be assisted by Mr. James Inanape, the chairman of 2002 SEX. We all know him, right? He single-handedly painted the secretariat for us himself, and is the one coordinating the building of the corpus lodge. And the secretary of the somebody's talking. And the secretary of the committee will be the worldwide secretary, A.K. will be the secretary of the planning committee for Olofoba Founders in 2026. The other members of the committees will be announced later and will give them terms of reference. Another thing we are going to do is we want to embark on the building of an ICT hub. Hello, Great Olofoba. We want to embark on the building of an ICT hub. When I discussed with the American branch, one of the things they suggested, hello, please don't distract us with the water, please. One of the things we agreed was that we should have a collective project that was not set. Olofoba should have one major project that we should do. Based on that initiative, and I felt if we pursue it, let's have something. We know where we are going to. It may not mature now, but we know where we are going to. So we have agreed to pursue the building of an ICT hub, like over 200 sitters. You can use it for jam or anything. We'll be in the school. In fact, we are already done with opening thing. I think it's more than that. We have already done the design. It's already here. So with the permission of and the approval of AGM today, this is going to be our project for next year. We are going to give it to government and to individuals. It's not just us. Let's not be afraid of the money. We are going also to get money for this thing with our little support to make sure we have an ICT hub in this school. We know where we are going to. The issue of students hostel will come in is one thing after the other. Just support us. At the end of the day, the vision will be very, very clear. It might look clumsy now, but in the next few years down the road, we will all see this thing getting mature. This is the plan. It's ready. Anytime we are going to see the governor or the person we are going to visit, this is the plan we are going to give to them. Thank you very much. We are also going to work on the consolidation of our permanent secretariat. Like I said, it's ongoing. Please come and donate so that we can equip the place. We are going to hold a fundraiser during the fundraising, during the Olofoba Founders Day. We are going to do a fundraise. We are also going to launch our magazine. We are going to launch that Olofoba magazine. Our plan is that if we are going to give awards to 25 persons, for example, first of all, the 25 persons, our magazine manager will go and interview the 25 of them. And they are going to buy one page in that magazine for 500,000 naira. That's the condition. They will buy one page and interview them. It will be that magazine. We also call them to donate during the fundraising. And every other person will do it. So we are going to launch that magazine and we are going to use it to get funds. It's part of the ways we think we can get funds for our national body. Lastly, we are going to organize a kind of meeting. Some people call it a webinar or whatever. If you remember, we have the contract. If you look at our Olofoba constitution, our membership is us that are here and the older ones that are at home right now. 60-something said, 70-something said they are told we don't come to meetings. So we intend to hold a meeting online with all Olofoba all over the world in a webinar so that they can be in their houses and they can contribute to the meeting. We are going to hold a meeting like this, and we are going to invite all of them so that from their houses they can join us in Zoom. We are planning it to hold a meeting for all Olofoba all over the world, despite their age, so that they can tell us their views about this school, what they have. From my interaction, many people, even abroad, some love this school, but they don't know how to even bring out the money that they have somewhere. They need us to build that trust. They need us to be open, to be transparent, and they are ready to bring money to this school. So we are going to hold a webinar through Zoom, and we hear them. Those people, you know, I don't know how to mention them. There are other people I don't want to mention. There are 72, 73 that I've met. They are ready to be in that meeting. So we plan to hold a meeting with them next year. Then on my level, ESCO commits to enhancing sports activity. Great Olofoba. The session in my personal life and sports, part of my life and sport, drives my leadership in this direction. I'm a sportsman. I'm a sportsman to the core. Thank you very much. When I left S79, I got my first sports scholarship. That scholarship took me to college education for 3 years, university for 4 years, and law school. I never paid school fees one day because I played hockey for this school, and I played for Bengal State, and I got that scholarship. I played for Nigeria. I went to all African games. That did not stop me from being a doctor today. So sports does not stop our children from doing what they want to do. It's in fact take them out of courtesy. So today what we are going to do here is that we are going to honor our sportsmen. Last year the hockey players were able to go to Benin after 33 years. For the first time they went to Benin. When we took them to the stadium, the former president was there, was with them, and hosted them in Benin. Even the senior people at that time said he has never been to Benin, he has never seen the stadium. We need to encourage them. Only 2 weeks ago they were in Benin for the football tournament. Narrowly, I don't want to mention what our colleagues did to us from Libra. They used students, well, students in code, they are not students. Yes, and they defeated us. I told them, don't worry, next time you know how to build a team. Okay? They were in Benin. So what we want to do today, ladies and gentlemen, is we want to honor them today. We are going to give them a cash award of 10,000 naira each for the 39 players on the team. Great Olofoba. I want to commend Chief Ferdinand Obi. When he heard of our mission to give them money, he also donated the sum of 100,000 naira to support it. So what we are going to give to them today is 390,000 naira. It is captured in this booklet. So all I will say, you will see them here when you have your copy. I want to thank all of you. Let us support our sportsmen. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. To buy a set of jersey, for a 16 players, it's not more than 35,000 naira. You can buy a set of jersey for them. You can buy boots. So there are many things we can do. If you have company here, we can decide to bring a club. I will organize it every year. We'll play to your name.
President.
Sir.
They go to buy a set of jersey.
Thank you very much. Sir. Thank you very much. It's easy to. Their cost is not much. You give them, they appreciate it. Whatever you give to them, they will appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, let us support our sportsmen. Whatever we have, let's give it to the sportsmen. If it's just like he has done, thank you, Lagos. Jerseys, they are not much. If you take any sport, basketball, take it. You understand? Like the set that did basketball for that 82 cents. You can donate a cup. Hello? 82 cents did basketball court. You can donate a cup, basketball cup for the year. They will play it. If you can donate the cup now, can we sit down, please? Down, down. Please sit there, sit there. This way, this way. That's it. I was making an example with 82 cents. Rahim, you produce basketball court. What you need to do, donate. They have houses, greenhouse or St. Joseph. Between now and October, when we do AGM, they do our Founders Day. They will play the finals during that period. Donate a cup. Anybody can do it. If you cherish your family name, you can donate a cup on behalf of your family name. Let the students be active. Let's occupy them so that they don't join courts, they don't join different things. Please get to me, I know we can do it. Number 12. We have some concerns as ESCO, sharing our concerns. Sharing our concerns, number 12. Number 1. Positive of course for Olofoba program. We don't have money. We don't have money. Ladies and gentlemen, Olofoba is a volunteer association. I told my ESCO members that can we have one house please? Because this is very important. We don't need to be going around and begging people for money. Most of the times we advertise what we need on the platform. Giving has a spirit behind it. You may have money, but you don't want to donate. When anybody donates 1 naira, it's because of this kind of mind, compassionate mind. You may have 1 million, you don't like to donate. So there's no need to force anybody to donate. That's my principle. If you want to donate, you want to donate it. Please, let's support Olofoba. And I want to assure you, when you go donate money, hold us to account for the money. That is the only thing. Just donate. When you donate, hold us by the balls to account for your money. We will account for it. I want to appeal to all of us. Whatever you donate is not too big, it's not too small. Let us help this school. When you go to other schools, you see what they are doing. If you go to Israel, you see what they are doing. Go to other schools, you see what they are doing. Let's help this school. Somebody can build a hostel. Many of us have the money here. You can build a hostel. You can build a classroom, full classroom. You don't need a class. We can do it. Hold us accountable, and for the time that we'll be here, anybody you donate, will explain how the money is spent, please. Number 2, we need security for our school. We need security staff. The principal is here. The principal is here. Well, we only have 1 security man in this school. We need at least 4 or 5 security men in the school. And how much is their salary? 40,000 naira. Please, if you can take up 1 or 2, just let us write it down. Our principal is a lady. She starts staying in school alone. She needs security. We need security. If we have an administrator here, we have a man here, night and day. The principal is in the school. Then there's activity. Nobody can come and steal. We just bought a generator yesterday for the secretariat. As soon we all go from here and stolen. How are we going to feel? Please, if you want to help us, help us. We need at least 4 security. Right, principal? 4 security, 40,000 naira, whatever. If it's 1 month you can pay. Let us know, we record it down, please. We also need more teachers. Thank God for what the governor did yesterday. I heard that they gave a permanent employment to over 5,000 staff. And to the glory of God, our teachers that were on the weather contract here, 9 of them in Middle Secondary School, they were given a permanent appointment letters yesterday. 9. The senior, they were given 4. 4 are 40 permanent. So we now have 4 permanent. They have their letters now. You know, they have 9. But we are going to specifically demand for specialized teachers like the mathematics, biology. We are still going to pursue them so that they can give us teachers in that regard. Then we need more students. We cannot attract students if our school is not beautiful. We cannot attract students we don't have programs. We cannot attract students we don't have computer center. We cannot attract students if our school is not active. So please, that's our drive to have more students in the school. And the only way we can do is to beautify this school. Let it look good so that we can also bring our children here. We also need government intervention. We are going to work with all those in government. Now that most of you that are in politics, we are going to bring all of you so that we can go to government so that we can also intervene in our school. The government has been giving buildings. We are going to go to that way to see if we can help us too. We need support of everybody. These are areas of concern. There's some of our highlights, the highlights on our financial standing. The highlights on our financial standing. Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. I just want to talk about financial standing so that I can just summarize in my books. The comprehensive financial statement of Worldwide Expo shall be published. Excuse me, he will give you. If you call him, he will stop. I don't want to tell you when it's talking. Then please. The two of them will give a comprehensive report. We are just 10 months old. We are supposed to give financial report in 12 months. But we are going to do it before in the next few weeks so that you can have the details of all the money we done and how we spent it. We will do it immediately after this AGM. The reason is to enable us to capture all in its entirety whatever donation and expenditure would have occurred during and after the AGM without offending anybody on the mandatory 1-year rule. Like in this my report, my financial statement ended on the 13th of this month. But some persons donated money today. That is why the federal needs to give us a comprehensive report after this AGM. Is that clear, please? Is that okay? Is that okay? Please, I want us to understand that. I want to however report that the money as I received, hello, I want to however report that the money we received on December 28th, 2024 from the former ESCO led by the former Worldwide President are still intact. The money we got from there amounted to 12 million for the former ESCO in 3 Senate bank accounts. The money is still there, we are not used it. The money we got from the former ESCO is in the bank. 12.something million, we are not used it. Is there. I decided to limit until now so that many persons will see that we can. What we owe you is accountability. Give us money, we will account for it. And I also said that after the 3 bank accounts that we have, we also opened the first bank account for the stores so that we can know how much is going for the store. And for that account now we have 1,066,500 naira in that account for the stores. That is just for the rent alone. For how many months now? 4 months and 5 months. Senator, are you here? Senator. Okay, like for 5 months, that's what we are getting from the stores. We did that so that we know what is coming from there. And I told them so that we are not going to use that money until the end of my tenure. Yes, except there's a major project we want to do. Because we have plans for the stores. We want to modernize the stores. Those are no stores as far as I'm concerned. In fact, they are an eyesore to us. That place is too dirty. If we have enough money in our purse, we are going to work on those stores. Okay? That's why we are bringing good notice and we discuss with them. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Number 14. On the last point I want to talk about, gentlemen, please, this is very important. Point 14, affirmation by AGM of the following motions and outstanding resolutions. In the past AGM, 2022, 2023, and 2024, many decisions were taken but they were not implemented. Now I want to read through some of them to this ESCO so that we can approve them, so that we can implement them. And also we are going to bring new applications to you so that you can also approve them so that we can run with them. Number 1, the approval of a budget for ESCO. Approval of a budget for ESCO for administering the Olofoba Secretariat and other activities. Like I said, ESCO does not have a budget, we don't have finances, we don't have budget to administer. I think that before you can hold somebody accountable to say how do you spend my money, the person must have a budget. It's only when it goes out of the budget you can say he's spending money anyhow. If anybody does not have a budget, we are all company heads, we all have companies. If you don't have a budget, you cannot determine how you spend your money. So we want to appeal to ESCO to please momentarily approve a budget. We be spending money, and whether we like it or not, that's already a budget. So for formality's sake, just approve a budget for us so that we can have something to hold on to. And we propose a budget to this house, our account supposed to be from October to October. So the budget we are proposing is from this year's October to next year October. Is it right? So the budget that we have for this October 25 to 2026 is 12 million approximately for the budget. This is not a clean copy. We'll get the clean copy for you. 12 million between now and next year October. And our expense is already, because even the 10 million that I mentioned for the friends, they already signed this budget. So when you have 12 million, not do something out of the sky. Between this October and next October, our budget proposal is 12 million. Out of that 12 million, is only 10 million that we are talking about. So it's like 12 million. So just the optimum is just 2 million. How can I follow me? Yes, sir. This budget is between October 2025 and October 2026, and we are still going to run a budget of 12 million. Out of the 12 million, you already know about the 10 million for the friends, for this AGM, and for the secretariat. So it's already ongoing. And our expense so far, especially so far, is 17 million that we have spent so far. In all things that we see in the breakdown. And the deficit is 4 million. So this is what we want to run for between now and 2026. And to the glory of God, I'm sure we have almost done everything I want to do. So maybe I will wait at the end of my speech before we will now take an affirmation from the house. Is that okay? So that let me run to them. Is that okay? When I finish, we now take them one after the other and approve them. Number 2. To approve a 3-man, we are going to approve a team to recommend the 25 Olofoba that want to give, Olofoba members and partners want to give award to next year during the AGM. We are going to appoint 3 persons from this area. Please hurry up. Let me just go on now, right? Let me go on. So please, great Olofoba, please, we need your approval so that we can have a formal document as a budget. Do we have your acceptance that ESCO to have a budget? Great Olofoba, we need your approval for us to run a budget for this association. Do we? Hello, please. We need. So, if you are in support of us having a budget, say aye. If you are against it, so the ayes have it. Thank you very much. We will run a budget of 12 million from October this year to next year. And like I said, you already know what the 10 million entails. The other 2 million is just for this office. Thank you very much. Number 2, we want to nominate from this house now 3 people who will help us to select the 25 persons we want to give an award to next year. Do I have your permission to nominate 3 persons right here or postpone it? Do we nominate the 3 persons now? Yes. Do we nominate the 3 persons now? Yes. If you are support, say aye. Aye. If you say nay, say no. Nay. No nay, sir. Mr. Chairman, sir. Yes. Chairman has observation on the budget.
Colleagues, I think most of I had the president, our world president, tell us that we're going to create a budget between October this year to October next year. I'm saying a budget or a financial statement that take 12 months, and I think I know we are going to do for 13 months now. It will table up by next year so that we always, because for it to have anything to include October this year, I want to read 1st of October to 30th of September every year
to be accessible. So tell whether the remaining part of before well code whether it is really done. Determine the step you want to take, and that will suggest 1st of October to start as our annual
worldwide, please.
Thank you. So I have your approval so that we can nominate 3 persons for this house. Please. Yes. We need 3 persons that will form the committee to recommend 25 persons to us to give our awards to. We need nominations. Yes, Mike. Please give me Mike. Who is president? See, Mike, let me explain. These 3 persons, they are going to recommend 25 people to us that will consider for our award next year during the Founders Day. I'm going to send the criteria of those persons. Your job is to look at those criteria and look for the people that fit into those criteria and recommend to us. Is that clear? Why? Yes, nominate. We need 3 persons that will nominate 25 persons to us. So nominate 1.
I, Dr. Benia, hereby nominate Edwin Omomo.
He has the right to nominate anybody. Stop shutting down.
Sorry, before any further nomination, do we have anybody supporting that nomination? So every nomination is supported. Great Olofoba. Pascal Bome, I don't support the nomination of the worldwide people by Thank you. So somebody
we need 2 more. 2 more, please.
So she will get the one bonus. I never nominate the whole branch chairman for this.
Great Olofoba. The second nomination has been done. Do we have anybody who is going to support that nomination?
I allow the professional rule and of the United States and support the motion as moved by the government.
Number 3.
Great Olofoba. I'm sorry. Now we want to nominate 3 people. And the idea is to nominate people who will nominate or present 25 people. Clearly, it is very important that those people that are nominated so on the basis of what I've just said, I want to give the mic. Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. Pascal Gomez, my name. I wish to nominate Lord Simeon Ikaiwo to be a member of this committee. Great Olofoba. I'm sorry, who is Lord Ikaiwo? Do we have a supporter of that nomination?
Support and nomination of the Ikaiwo to be a member of that committee.
Thank you, gentlemen. That concludes the nomination of members. Who will nominate members of the award?
So we have water DP, worldwide secretary general, and the 3-man committee. In the next 2 weeks, I'll give you the criteria that you use. Give us 25 persons, not just ordinary members. Go into history, the background, the older persons. 60-something, 70-something, anybody can identify. Whether they are in government, whether they are in business, whether they are student, anybody, just nominate to decide that we consider our award. Thank you very much. The next point is, I want the approval of this house to commence preparation for the Father's Day celebration next year. If you are supposed to say yes, thank you. So we have their support that we can commence preparation. And towards that, I just mentioned that we have the three persons that will start the preparation. The chairman of that committee on 26 Father's Day will be Honorable Pastor Olofoba, our former work president. I want to thank you for accepting. I know that you told me you want to rest, but you are still available. Thank you very much. And yes, and you'll be supported by Mr. James Adinanape. I don't know whether he's here now. He has come. He's the chairman of 2002 set. He's a young man who's very dynamic. He's in home branch here, so I believe that if Pascal is in Benin, there's somebody who's dynamic who can be doing one around for him. I hope that it's okay. So you will be the vice chairman. Thank you, Honorable Pascal, for accepting him as your vice chairman. And also nominating the secretary, who incidentally is the secretary of the worldwide ESCO, because he has the information that he will need. He has the secretariat. If we leave here today, we are going to give him the key of the secretariat until we are able to appoint an administrator. So he will serve as the secretary of next year Founders Day. In the next few weeks, I will run with you on the membership of that committee. It will not be more than 15. Thank you very much for accepting to serve. Thank you. And thank you. The next point is just an affirmation, like I said, the branch chairman, they have a committee. What we did in this school was to set up a committee of branch chairmen so that it will not be difficult for us to discuss the branch. So whenever we have difficulty, we discuss with the branch chairman. When they are set, it goes down. So we told them to help us to the issue of competition, and they came up with a report that they are set a 50% increase of the capitation fee. We don't need to debate it. So do we support what they have said? Yes. Did you say yes? Yes. If you are supposed to say yes. Yes. Thank you very much. Yes.
Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. Actually, there was a committee like that, but we didn't actually get to that position. There was no agreement to that. That was not something that will be compensated to the nearest future and branches cannot meet it. Because the bottom line here is this, we are talking about membership. And as we speak, members of Olofoba are not paying their dues in the chapter. That was very factual. And that's where that money is going to come out from. Please let's consider it and look what is working. 50% is high.
Sorry, I'll allow you to speak. Like I said, I'm a procedure person, and when you have a committee of 5 persons, and you have the chairman in that committee, and when they meet and they send a report to me as worldwide president, there may be minority opinions about it. What I have for the chairman, how many branches do we have? We have 7 branches all over the world, right? And I got an affirmation. I think I have other 3 chairmen present in this meeting. So there's no need to debate it. I'm not used to debating issues. That is the position I got from the chairman. And whatever they want to submit to us is for Olofoba as a party. So that is the report. Okay, if you are dissenting, I'll take it at another meeting. But the report I have on the board of chairmen led by the chairman of Port Harcourt branch is that they have reviewed it, and thank you very much. This is our chairman here, we have the chairman here, we have Port Harcourt chairman there. So this position is on the carry. Thank you very much. If someone will say something, I have to continue. Thank you. Capitation. Yes. Are you a chairman?
I'm a chairman.
Okay. Okay.
Can I have the mic, please? I'm a teacher.
While Osalo is my name, past chairman home branch. On the issue of capitation, like I know it in some other branches, some other association, capitation goes to the strength of every branch.
If you now put capital and flat rate for all branches, I think there are issues. One branch chairman is here, it can be easy to say, yes, I do. But we all know that when the chiefs are down, there will be issues. So I wouldn't want to subscribe to the fact that capitation for all branches should be safe.
Please information so that you don't misunderstand me. Sorry, maybe I'm not getting it right. I didn't say flat. If your branch is paying 50%, what we pleaded with them was that please, if you can increase what you have been paying. So when you are paying 50% before, it's supposed to be like 100,000 now. Okay? No, if you are paying 50,000 before, hello, if you are paying 150,000 before, 100% will be 100,000, right? What they said is they don't have that money. So they can only help you to 75%. It's not flat rate for everybody. So what you have been paying before, you're only adding 25% to it. So I hope I'm clear. Is it clear? Thank you very much. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Why we are trying to clear it, please let's understand the question we are being asked to answer. I'm not sure we are being asked to answer the issue of whether the branch must pay the same capitation. I think the question is, must branches pay capitation that have been proposed in 2023? And the answer is yes. The details will not be decided by the expert, so will not work it out with the branches. Let us not begin to assume this that Akela is making. This is like to go back to the expert for the nitty-gritty. While we are not looking at the policy aspect.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We are sorry for keeping you standing over issues and this. Thank you, sir. The next point is agenda number 5 on the list. Ratification of a 2023 AGM resolution. There was a mandatory payment subscription that was agreed by AGM based on the fact that we should help national bodies. That every financial member, it's a way of doing our financial, every financial member of this class to pay the sum of 10,000 naira yearly through their branch to the National Association. Members of this exam of 2023, this exam of 2023 AGM, we are just bringing it up now so that we can ratify it. I know that some branches have already started collecting the money. We wanted to leave it like that silent, but I said no, it's good to let us know so that it will not be a surprise to anybody. Because they are watching us in America and everywhere right now. There was a decision for every financial member to pay 10,000 naira. Every member of Olofoba to pay 10,000 naira to their practice in national. So please, we are just mentioning it so that we can affect it, so that this thing will commence from 2026, not 2025. The payment will commence from 2026. If we are in support of that, can we say yes? For those who support, say aye. Those who support, say nay. So it is carried. From next year, every Olofoba member will pay 10,000 naira to the central body to their branches. Thank you very much. The next point is approval for the building of an ICT hub. Like I mentioned now, it's our decision. As a school, we don't have, apart from the alumni building, which is being embarked upon by, please don't distract us, please, hello. Apart from the alumni building, we are there to think of a project that all of us will support outside sets. And we suggested an ICT hub. We have already done the design and it's already here. So we are proposing it to the house. It is supported. Anywhere we are going to now, whether to meet government, to meet business people, we carry this plan along to see if they will support us. Please, if you are in support of this project as our collective project for 2026, say aye. If you say they say no, you are not in support. So supported. So this is our project for next year, ICT project. Thank you. Then during the Founders Day, we are also proposing that we will do a fundraising. Because we need money, we want to do a fundraise. If you know you are in support for us to do a fundraise, because we want to mandate the fundraise committee to organize themselves to do a fundraise during that Founders Day. Let us, if you are in support, say aye. If you are against, say nay. So it is supported that we do a fundraise by next Founders Day. Then the issue of teachers, like I said, thank God for what happened yesterday. We need more teachers for the school. We need at least 4 teachers in the key areas: physics, biology, physics, and mathematics, and even English. First of all, if we are in support that we need teachers, can we say yes? Do I support? Yes. Now the number 2 question is, how do we support these teachers? How do we get them? Is it by way of donating money to pay their salaries if we appoint them? Or are you going to sponsor any of the teachers? I want us to discuss this in 2 minutes. How do we get the funds to take care of? We want to appoint 4 teachers. How do we get the funds, please? If we cannot get 2 suggestions, 3 suggestions. Principal, please, how do we get teachers, please? How do we get teachers? Am I asking the right question? Can we calculate the money and tell us later and employ?
Sorry, I have to come and get something for the time to just help what they need. I do basically what you need to do first. For no reason, they need to see your potential. You know they need to see your potential. Then the question will be how much are we going to make new teacher we are going in? And let's assume it's 50,000 because I hear that the price of the cost has gone up. Then let's say 400,000 naira. I think it will be what is going to happen there. I remember many minutes was praying for part of local community during the tenure as president. So whoever decides, the administration whoever decides to pay the money from the appeal to do the every member in good standing who is willing to donate. So other people want teacher or people to pay for that teacher. And so you don't bring the money to the administration and just pay to the school. So I think it's very, very straightforward. That is what those are the things we do because it was here they can appeal when the money to take out the money.
Thank you, sir.
Great Olofoba. I think the issue, in addition to what Bill has said, the scheme is already on. We suspended it, I can't recall what I'm because of we suspended because of the issue of the WAEC, when the school was suspended and all that. So, and then some persons have in the past indicated interest in sponsorship. So like Cameron has said, we should now continue with the scheme and then ask for more people to be involved in sponsorship.
Thank you.
It cannot go into it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. It's not going to like Randy said. What we need to do now is just to increase that we need this and this is the cost and we come and support. Alright? Thank you. That it also apply to security. Okay, and the administrator, we have also said that so that we don't waste time. MC, please. MC.
Yeah.
I think I'm done. The next thing now our guest speaker is not around. He'll be here at 1 o'clock, so we can move to the next. Please, let's move to the next. Yes,
I've been paying for one security for over 8 years or thereabouts.
Is it the man that is still there now?
I don't even know. I will just spend the money. I spend the money. Where is the former he's one who pays the money.
Sorry, President. The security man, Rahim, are you here? The security man we have only have one now. Is it the person that Sarah is going to? Because we need to find out.
I know I pay. I send it to him. I pay 25,000 naira a month.
I'll find out.
And I'll be very glad to pay the increase 40,000.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. We've not gone through some affirmation. I hope we all know what we are affirmed to. I say this because I'm the chairman of the branch. And when I go back, these are things I'm going to tell them. So that
Because I was waiting to hear what people would say. When they say you'll be paying 10,000 naira extra, you guys should just know the situation. At this point, we'll have to move to the commissioning of the secretariat by our BOT chairman. As you all know, we have a new secretariat, rather we have a secretariat that will be housing the branch. Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. Right after the commissioning will be a display of the cultural dance by our students here present. So please, the cultural dance team should get ready to come in after the commissioning. Can we now move towards can we please move towards the secretariat for the commissioning?
Ali, did you do those splendid sweets? I never get time now, they come. Yes, sir. It's only 6 people that are online. They will go to 7, we'll come back to 6.
Everybody will come down.
We have to come down. Eh? Wait. I wish I can play my full instrument here.
Mike.
The only one available is being used
Please, let's be part of this so that we can.
That microphone cannot get outside here.
Let's be part of this so that we can go back inside for charger.
Hey, bro, you know where you go charger?
Hello, Great Olofoba. We have here our board of trustees chairman, Tom Aladi Abdul Mahmoud. First commission, this secretariat, the glory of God.
You can pass it, pass it.
Please, audience.
Yes, sir. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, first let me appreciate the old boys excuse. I know we started this journey way back in 1981 after the fire incident. When we met in Lagos to see whether we could after the fact conflict between Nigeria and so the old boys have after being on the fourth state of driving this people to continue to exist. Because let the government alone, I believe that after the 1981 incident, this school have just been closed. But because of the quick action of the old boys, and our standing today after 44 years now, maybe 45 years, this school is still running. We want to appreciate God for that. We want to appreciate the old boys who have deliberately put to good leadership to ensure that this association is still in existence. And we all look around, we find that we have new structures every year, something new comes up in this institution. And I especially want to thank Dr. Dako, who I think did a major, in fact, laid a major foundation that I believe that those of us are doing today. After him has been a mini whom I know is very busy workaholic. I'm sure I'm yet to find a man who is able to spend most of his time running around from Lagos to Port Harcourt to Abuja to Sokoto, all of the half of without resting. I don't know where he has the energy from. And he's been able, during his tenure, I think he did a lot in ensuring that the membership of this association has grown, in fact, tremendously. I don't know what grammar to use. And so that we have a large membership, we have was able to set up things that can bring us money. Let me tell you what I noticed about being a doctor. I believe it's here. I'm not trying to praise him now, but if he changes overnight, I will change. So you need to have a chameleon. He has started very well. I think he's a well articulated person. I think he does a lot of good and I think he will continue. So we want to thank God for this place. We want to because if, for example, the 1975 site, I have not built a new building for the principal and probably an executive. Maybe we will not be here using the to have a secretary there. And if the present president is not fast thinking and quick thinking, maybe the idea would have gone to sleep just like it has done in the past. So I want to thank all of us together. And for those of us who have taken it onto ourselves to show so much respect, and every year we come to attend this, what I call annual ceremony now. I think we would like to appreciate Almighty God for that. In the name of God, who has created us and created this land, and given us the means and the ability to be here today, to come and commission this meeting of the rest. I will say, God, the Almighty Father, to bless us, bless this program of Him, and that in the near future we will go to, in fact, we should be a separate executive, and that is just the beginning of the fruit of the in the name of Almighty Father, we open the gates and dedicate this institution to God and to this institution, and I hope that we all enjoy this ever going there. Thanks for people together. God accept our prayer.
Great Olofoba! Great Olofoba! Great Olofoba! 10 chairs all around here. It will be our cabinets. Where we can keep our data, we have computers all around here.
I get out of the Ebola. No worries, President.
Second table, where we have 10 chairs all around. The other room there is the applications room. We have our container room. That will be the reception. The other room you see there is the strong room where we keep our documentation. And this is our confidence. Like we said before, we are still documenting this place. Nobody should come. So we are going to all local bodies to help us to donate so that we can have air conditioner here, we can have it free, we can have safe, and we can have chairs. In the name of God, thank you, Mr. DOT for the support. All the president and all the members who are here supporting us. And we believe that this is just the beginning. And to the glory of God, we will be on this evening. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, and God bless you.
This way.
You want everybody to leave before you snap?
MC. Okay. Hello, gentlemen, please come inside. Come inside. Hello, come inside.
He doesn't want that. Look at what he wants. Tell him to take one.
Session from our children here in our great. Thank you once again for such wonderful performance. While the cultural dance was going on, we had the pleasure of some very important members that came in. You see, yesterday I had the reason to visit Iraq, that's specialist hospital. And while there, every person I call, say, oh, this consultant is our is an Olofoba, he went to our lady. This specialist is an Olofoba, he went to our lady. Oh, this head of department. So it basically tells us that we have great men and great members who have left this school. And so when I came today, I said, why a school, the nature of the school and all of that is very important. One other very important thing is the children themselves. You can find children who are from very humble backgrounds with determination. You go anywhere and you find them. You know, I mean, I don't want to give my own history, but certainly we have turned out very well compared to where we are coming from. Anyway, right now I want to say that like I started, we have the pleasure of some of our great members here. And one of them is the person of Professor Eric Omobai. Professor Omobai is of the 1970 set. He's in the Department of Pharmacology and Toxicology in the University of Benin. So I is also a member of the Governing Council of Amritsar University. So I have the double honor of sharing Olofoba with Professor Omobai and the University of Benin. You know, so we are double alumni members, so to speak. I also read sciences, so even if I wasn't in pharmacology, I've done something on toxicology. You're welcome. Because I did microbiology in my very first degree, and toxicology was one of the things that we studied. You're welcome again, sir. Also present in our midst, today is His Lordship, Most Reverend Dr. Gabriel G. Jr. Lord Jr. is the Bishop of the ROC Catholic Diocese. And as you well know, this school it was started by Catholics, which is why when we started today, our board of trustees ensured that it was the Catholic that started and led us in the opening prayer, so that we will keep maintaining that legacy. You know, back then and even now, their imprint in education is always seen anywhere they are. So before we continue, let me hand the mic to one guy to say a few words.
Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba.
have the pleasure today, like as already said, that we have in our midst our bishop here. It's a big privilege to us to have somebody like him right now with us. I also want to appreciate the fact that he has a very tight schedule. As a matter of fact, he's undergoing the burial ceremony right now, but he still made out time to be with us. And like I said before, we are in a very crucial point in the history of this school. Things have been going on around the state, and he is the man, the father behind everything. And the topic for today is the synergy, simply the synergy between government, alumni association, and the local community. We are an alumni, we have a government, we have a local community. What is the relationship between these three bodies? These three stakeholders in the development of any school? What is their role? What they need to do? What is our own role as alumni? What is the role of government? So mission, it is mission tomorrow. What is the role of our communities in the development of schools? And we feel that he's the only person right now, yes, as I use the word right now, is the key person that can enlighten us on our rules and even throw light on our going forward. Bishop, sir, we really have this privilege of having you. I want to thank you for taking our time. And I'm also sorry for we have to bring so much protocol in getting across to you. We were supposed to do a formal letter to you. We never did that because we know that our father and our mentor, Professor Mobile, was in between. And we want to apologize for breaking that protocol, but you accepted it. You sent us a long letter telling us that you'll be here today. Even today, you sent another one that you won't come at 12, but you'll be here at 1 and here we are appreciative of it. We may not be able to give you anything, but it will be in our records. We have a new secretariat. It will be there that you came and you spoke and you told us what to do and where to do. We appreciate you, sir. The floor is open for you, sir, to speak to us. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Our head is in the name of the Lord. The president of Our Lady of Fatima Old Boys Association, distinguished Old Boys, members of the Old Boys Association of Our Lady of Fatima, and our respected invited guests. Good afternoon. I am not an alumni of Our Lady of Fatima, but I did some examinations here when I was about to enter or gain admission to St. Thomas's Teachers Training College, Catholic Teachers Training College in Boza, near Asaba. I came here to write exam because my headmaster directed some of my classmates and my uncle said to enter that school. We did well, but one reason or another, we could not go to St. Thomas's Teachers Training College in 1973. So I had to go to St. Paul Minor Seminary, Airport Road, University. I'm happy to be with you here today and to celebrate this 25th annual general meeting of your association with you. I have a little paper from which I will speak, or to which I will speak, even though I only got to know on Tuesday evening that I have to give a brief address. So whatever I will give will be developed in subsequent gatherings. On this, your annual general meeting of your association here today, you have achieved multipartite synergy for greater and greater achievement individually and collectively. I know the topic you said to me that Tuesday this week, but I have to title this one in my own way. Pardon me. Multipartite synergy of education, school development. As I said, you as individuals and as a body, you have achieved this multipartite synergy. You have achieved great strength, which is realized in true unity. Because as the Latin adage says, unitas est fortitude, unity is strength. Just as it is impossible, our people say, for one hand to make a complete cover for report, the communal assistance to one another has always been known to be an inestimable part of the African heritage. Actually, the natural interdependence which exists, especially among humans, necessitates the rendering of assistance of one person to the other. It is absolutely impossible, our people also say, for only one member of a community to be absolutely self-sufficient. There is always division of labor in which one person creates or produces one thing and another person another thing. In this way, one person can give from the other what he is unable, and give to the other what he is unable to create or produce for himself, and vice versa. In that way, one person who would never be able to be a whole, as it were, will eventually find himself becoming a whole. Man will ever remain insufficient to himself. Therefore, he will forever be in need of collaboration with others in order to be sufficient even relatively. What is more, it is said also that it is only when both hands embark on washing each other that they become speedily cleaner. Truly, if one hand begins to wash itself, it is not only going to take too long a time to become clean, but it will be unable to attain the desired degree of cleanliness. Consequently, If one hand must achieve the required and desired standard of cleanliness, it must inalienably align itself with other hands and vice versa. In the same way, if a person or a group out of individualistic self-centeredness, arrogance, or pride tries to plan and execute a particular project which naturally requires the alliance of two or more persons or group. Such a person or group will be most certainly not able to achieve any significant success. And if there is any success at all, it is most certainly going to be haphazard success or a total failure. For this reason, you more persons or group. Today, multi-attached synergy of the development of school / education. A school is constituted, is a constituted institution, which is usually a self-governing establishment. A school, as an institution, can be owned and managed by an individual human person or a managed by another individual person or juridic person. It is a school known and called institution that the human person is formed and directed upon teachers and formators. I say formators because those of you who attended this school, who were in the holy house, you understand what I mean when I say teachers and formators. These days, in most schools, they are always teachers. They are only teachers, no formators. We need to have both teachers and formators in our schools so that the proper education that we need in our days can be achieved. Those of you who were in voting house here, you will testify to the difference between being in voting house and being a student. It is in the school that we learn. We learn what we are supposed to know, and we become what we need to become. In other words, it is in a school that the person, a child or an adult, is educated. Meaning that it is in the school that the person's natural inherent quality or talent are drawn out and tendered. That is education. It is already the talent that is in a child that is drawn out, formed, straightened, and grown. That is the meaning of education, educare, to draw out, mold, and form the talents that are already inherent or innate to the individual into the required, ideally acceptable standard of existing and living in society with the entire creation and all that it contains. Therefore, in order to achieve the school education development needed in our 21st century and beyond, a multi-partial synergy has to be adopted and inaugurated in the hearts and mind of all concerned. This multi-partial synergy must necessarily involve the following amongst many others: the proprietors of schools, the pupils or students themselves, the teachers, the parents, the communities, the organizations, associations, individuals, civil government at all levels, and many more. In other words, all hands must compulsorily be on deck to turn round the formation of great minds who will properly be the citizens with whom a sustainably progressive society is given birth to. None of the body listed above should stay aloof, either consciously or unconsciously. The bodies are listed above must honestly, with all commitment, participate in the development of school. The question now is, how can the various bodies with whom the development of school is objectively realizable and realized eventually? To begin with, there must be the following: an effective and efficient communication. I know that you are more than this number, but we still thank God that you are here in a great number. But if you were to come maybe a little percentage of all of you, the school failings will hardly contain you. So you still need effective communication on your part to reach out to more old students of these great institutions. A break in communication, the body, the organism will not survive. The body of associations will not be effective. We need serious communication. Not only the PRO, everybody should be a communicator. Communicate with all your brothers and sisters. But it's only possible. So communicate with them. Draw their attention to the importance of coming to meet together, and they will derive strength from them, for themselves, and for the body and the society in general. 2, regular meetings must be made for us where objective, creative, and supply of sources and resources are harnessed and utilized. We have a lot of sources of information and contribution that will make the school development grow. Number 3, there must be an active participation. Like you are here. I'm not just here to be present. Your presence is okay, it's necessary. But your participation must be active participation. Whether you speak or you do not speak, you must listen attentively. Be a good participant so that you think of what you need to do now and subsequently. 3, there must be, that is 4, sorry, there must be non-negotiable commitment. Acknowledge your commitment. Those of you are here. Because if you were not committed to this association, you will not be here. We appreciate that commitment and we thank you. And thank you on behalf of the association. 5, there must be sacrifices made voluntarily by all participants. Yes, you have made some sacrifices. You decided to enter road in part of the security in our land. Even if we were far away, in Lagos, or Abuja, or Kano, or Calabar, some often said, where you have a person, a valuable one, or an object is nearest to you. Nearest to you. This is your home. Even if you are far away, your mind is here. You want to enter road, it will not bother you. Oh, when will I reach there? So we are happy that you have made some sacrifices voluntarily and come to participate in this year's annual general meeting of your association. 6, there must be discipline. All of you know these are common, simple words. Discipline, as I often said, it is an English word, but it comes from Greek. You see in the Bible, it says, disciple. Discipline. The disciple means matete in English. Matete in Greek, rather. So translated from Greek to English, we now have disciples. So from discipline, those of you who are from Esakoye or Apema, maybe go beyond. You know when you want to teach a child how to walk, you will say, I'm not thinking that maybe Apema or Domo are part of prison. To tell the child, do as I do. Put your leg here until you now know that the ground will not sink. So the disciple of discipline is to enable the follower to step on the footprint of the master, knowing that if he or she does, he will not go astray, he will not collapse. This is follow your master. How do you wake up? Because your master cannot deceive you. The child, the pupil of children, believe the master with an honor, almost worship the master. That is why when traditionally, I don't know whether they do it this day, when the teacher enters a class, the pupils and students will stand up and say, "Serve Majesty." A teacher is His Majesty. A teacher. Before the people, in the mind and heart, in my worship the teacher, but prepare me, mold me, bring me up of what it should be. To follow the footsteps of a teacher who will not deceive me. So discipline, if we learn discipline or teach discipline to our pupils and students, we ourselves must be disciplined. follow the footsteps of those who formed us. No matter how small it was, they pointed out the way to follow, to become great and successful in life. Number 7, there must be total selflessness. These days, people tend to be selfish. What I said, for me alone, which is not good. That is why I do not admire politicians who are already occupying position. They move from one party to the other. Not necessary. If you are doing what is good, the other person should appreciate the good you are doing and say thank you. They cannot say thank you if they do not appreciate it. Because you must stand on your ground and be sincere, a truthful person. The other people who do is on the opposing party will work with you. It is selfishness that makes people vote for one party to become personal interest. I know it's something that I'm telling you the truth. 8, there must be law for life and its growth and development. If the Lord high, then its growth and development. We will continue towards the development of schools in all ramifications. Because if a child is given birth and is not properly educated, the coming of the child into the world is half and half. That is why when we are teaching couples or couples to be preparing for matrimony, that is sacrament of marriage, we teach them that giving birth to a child is not enough if you do not educate the child. The two parties involved are always addressed in that way. The part of the education of your child. Because the life you give to that child, if you do not love it, you cannot educate a society in general. You're always doing it. So when I went to the Lagos seminary and I was ordained a priest, I was sent immediately to be the past rector of a 4-minor seminary in the city under Monsignor Obede of Blessed Memory. I used to try to do the same to us. Because since COVID was the chief justice of those states then, so I was always with him to help me get great men. And the Wilson was a permanent secretary. And so many of them, we need to come and talk to these kids. Whatever one or two will make a difference in their life, now and in future. So, good people of our Lady of Fatima Old Boys Association appreciate your love for the growth of life and its development. We must face and embrace the truth, because preaching veritas, truth conquers. If you follow the truth, you already conquered whatever difficult it is. Therefore, Abimo Petro most granted from the bottom of my heart. I thank you all.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, Your Holiness, for this wonderful speech. Please sit down. Thank you, Your Holiness, for this speech. You have just spoken to us about the synergy between the associations, the local committee, and government. We thank you very much, sir. You emphasize the issues of making sure that we give, we emphasize the vision of labor, whatever we are doing. We talked about the advantages. In ceremony, there's no vision of labor. And there's advantage when you assign assignments. And right now, the current rule is that there should be a synergy between these three bodies. We talked about education, the importance of education. That is where our creative lives come into being, the role of teachers in all this. We thank you very much. And also encourage us to follow the ethos. We must be disciplined. We must participate. We must communicate. We must love each other. All these things you're holding us are the things we are trying to invite. We are a growing association. Yes, we have our weaknesses. But I want to assure you that we are engineering ourselves to follow this model. We thank you very much. We know that we came here out of your tight schedule. We will definitely come and see you after now. We are not politicians. But I want to assure you that we come and see you privately. But before you go, sir, if you don't mind, notice, sir, you notice something. Let me say, before you leave, sir, you come and photograph with us in the beauty shop. There's a question that's in our lips. The issue of takeover of schools. You are the head. You are the tail. Can we hear something about that, sir? Thank you.
Thank you very much. I know that when the return of old missionary schools with their former owners, some people feel displeased. But you should not be displeased because all of you are here, whether you are Christian or Muslim or whatever is your religion. You know the natures of our school. They are almost low mass property. Our people usually say, it's not a joke. A goat that belongs to everybody will eventually be starved to death. The government said they go to school. See what you do, you are witnessing. The St. John's Old Boys Association, they sent delegation to meet me. St. Peter, college available when I was in UK in July. They called me, they wanted to see me, that they will be telling the government if they were not ready to return their alma mater to the missionary, they were ready to take it over, run it, because what they see is not what they expect. They benefited much. They usually contribute learning materials, seats, and the rest of them. Within 3 months, they are destroyed, but nobody is in charge. I do not know whether the principals and teachers, I know they are not living in the school environment, okay, and they're supposed to be in their home, day and night, taking control of the formation of successive generations. But they are not there. Even if you put security men and many things are stolen away. And you will not be opening your eyes of witness and send your child to the bad place. What do you want the child to get in such a place? So they all called me, express their happiness that when the school eventually returned, the old missionary school, they hope to get much better education for their children and their children's children. They are going to serve as an example for others. Government will always have school, individual will always have, other groups will always have. As I told the government, if the school is run or owned and run by the church, there is a body facility. The parents pay for the feeding of their children. The government helps to pay the teachers. We don't have the teachers away. Where are we going to get them? The same teachers will still be teachers there. Doing their work, earning their promotion. What reason do we have to place outrageous school fees? There are no reasons. Because you pay the teacher, the parents feed their children, it is a public house. The little money you pay is to just run the school so that in the environment well kept, the administration is upgraded and everybody participates. So we experienced it in 1960 when I was in primary school. It was only 1968 that we were told to pay £3, £5 every month for 12 months. I think that should be, those of you are mathematicians, that is £3, £5 every month for 12 months, because it was difficult for the Midwest government to pay the teacher. All our schools, I'm coming from in the ground from there. All the schools in that area were all Catholic schools. And the real university is predominantly a Muslim place. But the government said that the parents who help their children to each to pay that £5 for 12 months. After that, they continue. And the school moving very well. So coming to the return of former missionary school forcefully took over in the 70s. It's not only Catholic schools, others, Anglican, Baptist, and the rest of them are there. We are not hungry for receiving the old school, but we are sent to liberate the world, to save where there is imprisonment, enslavement, to say. Otherwise, since I became a bishop, we have established so many nursery primary schools. So many nursery primary schools, about 40 already. The secondary school is same. But in the 60s, we had the Catholic Church had minus the model school. Then we had 8 former Catholic schools. Our Lady of Fatima established 1959, 1960, if I'm not mistaken. Brother Hickey, who later became our rector in the 70s, said they started this school. It's number 1. You go to St. Angela here in Missouri, St. John Kuga, St. Peter Agilibuda, St. Aloysius Gonzaga Ososo, St. Joseph Oto, St. James Apuze. In fact, it was Father Hickey who established this school, who went to Apuze to establish that. So they gave it name. His name is James Hickey. He was our rector too. So before he went on sabbatical in 1984, he never returned to Nigeria. He was a good teacher. He used to teach us. We used to give him some textbook English for those things. The governor and the school said he's ready to return the school with us, with all my mind. So, but the mortality is still ongoing. There are other things that are distracting that implementation. to tell him that we are ready to make sacrifice. Because look at the great in Lagos. When the schools were returned, it was not easy for the Catholic Church. But after 2 years, things were normalized and everybody is happy. We are in modern days. Nobody will discriminate against another. All human beings who need to be educated should be given the opportunity, irrespective of religion, race, or ethnic consideration. So we are ready to offer that. To return them, we are ready to accept and join them to form the citizen of the state and Nigeria and society in general. So this is where we are.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. At least we have some roles. At least we have something to hold on to right now. Thank you very much, sir, for this explanation. At least we know that we know where we are. And we are saying that even when nations come, like I've said, we partner together to achieve this objective. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your time. Like I said, we'll get back to you soon. But before we leave, sir, if you don't mind, I want you to have a photograph of the beautiful chairman just here. So you can step outside.
The Domus Maria, the room of Mary, these are the Fatima. That's the one. The room of Mary, the mother of Jesus. Then we have others that we have body facilities. If the school like this or the culture, those kinds of body facilities for those who want their children to be in the body house. So we will not with your help, as I said, we will do that with all pleasure.
I don't be emotional, sir.
Well, I'm not going to take your time. Warning chairman of DOT, I'm happy to be here with you today after a long time of not seeing you. You were in Form 5 when I was in Form 2, so it's quite some time. And somebody said that the boarding ended here in 1981 when the school was burnt. That's not quite correct. Because when I came back from the UK in 1990, in 1991-92, I was secretary of the National Association of our own. Mr. Thomas Ikabo was the president. We didn't call the body worldwide then because national bodies were small, they were not worldwide. We set up the body house, we reactivated St. Thomas House. Do you know where St. Thomas House is? Yes, the last house on the left. We reactivated it and we returned body to parents and students who were ready to have boarding facilities. It was run for quite some time until government in its usual way ruined the whole process by neglect, outright neglect, and they were now doing teacher training or Kaduna NTC, I don't know what you call it. NTI, they were coming here to wash clothes and hang them everywhere, and they probably frightened our young boarders away. That was the end of the boarding facility. So we returned it, and I can assure you that boarding facilities will be brought and our children and grandchildren will come back to the
in addition, when Sir Mwabino, yes, Mwabino was principal, the boarding house was going on from 1999 to 2000 and something. So, because of that, I removed my nephew to come and school here. he is a very responsible man now. Who is the person who was assisting with Martin? Which was moved from here to St. John. So when some of us saw that there was bonding facility, we brought our nephews. I brought my nephew, who is very successful. Thank you.
Great Olofoba. We only have time for just one question, after which our Lordship will take pictures with the members of the DOC. Thank you.
Good afternoon, our amiable BOT Chairman, former President Worldwide, His Lordship, distinguished members, principal, and every other person. I want to align myself with this position of I did remember quite well when we were in school, when we could not get opportunity of entering morning, and Musali came and opened admissions for all schools. Even at the end of the day, when they were shouting university professors, that virtue of dint of hard work, that has to do with opening of schools. The following year, so many now decide, if I now have the opportunity by virtue of their parents' involvement to move into the direct morning classes. I bet you, Pastor can bear me witness. We were coming to this school to watch our people in the boarding house. I had a senior brother that was also in the boarding house. How dare you come into school, into Otaru Grammar School, you pass through these gates, you are going to where? St. Thomas? You cannot. Now, when such children again return back to their parents, their level of discipline cannot be talked about by us, because it was pure discipline. They were wearing white knicker, white singlet, and whatever. And whatever they are doing, even going to the farm with their parents, they were very selective and careful. It was as a result of their breed in the boarding house. I want us all to watch at what is happening today. My classmate talked about Irua. I went to Otiwo, that's the ISTH. I was surprised. They gathered and started holding one boy. Holding him, before I raised his hand up to slap his mother. Boy! 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 The father lose control and use blows on the bastard. What was his reason? They were trying to give the boy an injection to sleep. They said he took drugs. Until the father beat the boy to stupor, he now fell. That's how the injection they were trying to give to him over 45 minutes that couldn't go, they just gave it to him. From there they used stretcher to take him to the bed. What am I talking about? Discipline. A man that a student that takes drugs, how will he know the next lesson that he's having? If you ring a bell in this school in those days, you see that the entire place is over. So what we are trying to say in effect is, we need boarding house. We need boarding house. So that whenever you send your child to a school, you see that there is a difference. Another very fundamental thing why this taking over or handing over is very important. In those days, teachers that were not taken in government schools are the ones that were being taken in private schools. But the reverse is the case today. The best of our teachers now, they are in private schools. Thank God that the present governor, they are doing a lot. Thank God that the present governor we are having today is taking his time to doing his selection. He does not believe in this issue of giving the job to Mr. A. Mr. A will now select people that are best to manage their affairs to the detriment of others. No. So my Lordship, sir, I pray that God gives you the powers to take over so that we now know how to collaborate and what the world can represent. Thank you very much.
Change the microphone now.
So do you want the photograph from the outside side? The photograph outside. Please, we want to take a photograph of the photographs, please. Just a few minutes. I will just go on our seats. Let's go. Please get us continue our seats.
Great Olofoba.
President, if I'm here, I will not go without asking God, who will all believe, to bless you, to take you safely back to your different destination. I will be happy to hear that. So, our help is the name of the Lord. Lord, your children who went through this institution are gathered here because not only that they have great nostalgia for the good old day, but because they want to be responsible, they want to make their own contribution towards the growth and development of our children, the future generation. Bless them, bless their thoughts, increase their wisdom and knowledge, and enable them to do all that necessary for the development of our people and land. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. The Almighty bless you, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. God bless you.
Well, the Lordship is just taking pictures with our BOT chairman and the president. We just take a little time. I just want to say that when you guys were urging me to tell my classmate here, classmate, you will see me finish now. You have asked a senior to tell him it's okay. And then when we were in school, truly, I was very small. Oh boy. So he's been looking at me with that eye. He's still looking at me. They don't do. He's still looking at me with that eye. So obviously, when you said that, so let's just wait. While we are waiting, can somebody give us our ginger? No way.
Níkẹ́ làwọn aṣẹ́ Fatima làwọn fẹ́. Níkẹ́ làwọn aṣẹ́ Fatima làwọn fẹ́.
Hold it. Use this one to record. Not yet, so I'm giving you this now.
Yes, I wanted to help him because he was having to phone.
Huh?
I wanted to help him because he was having to phone.
It's live streaming.
Yeah.
If you want to zoom, you just put your finger here and this is zooming in, this is zooming out.
Yes, I already know.
So there are people online.
Okay.
You can go back inside.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Baba ati de nama. Baba ati de nama. This was how we ruled in the 80s. If we must go to support our sports players in Benin, we have a drummer, we have a fans club, certified and recognized. Always give us that memory to win.
Thank you.
Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. That's the great Yagini. Why we were the big play? We were the one to, like I said, you can't play, you have to know how to sing. Or pretend you know how to sing. Otherwise, the people will identify you to do the next thing. And I knew how to pretend. The time that was I couldn't do everybody very small. I had not really grown properly there.
You
so I can easily hide and then look at me. You can't cut grass. You can't. Thank you very much. Great Olofoba. So now I want to take reports from branches. branch chairman present. So there's something I'm going to do again. If you notice, because I have the mic, the number of my mates are doing so that the people of my boy, the small boy. So we are going to do a set count from the oldest set here to the youngest. Because that's what we do in my chapter. That way we recognize the number of sets who are present in the meeting. So we are going to do it. I'm hoping, so we have never won in my branch. My set has never won. I'll get the entire. Come and support me. One will come, two will come. You know, so I'm hoping that we will do something here. You know. But we want to present reports from branches. Okay, so we'll start with any branch can start. Let me start.
Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. I have the honor and privilege to present a report of the Olofoba branch to this August house. And by the time Abu, I'm the current chairman of the chapter. Since our last report at the last AGM, it has been well with our branch, except for some few challenges which are surmountable. As of today, we have about 70 registered members of that branch. Some of them very active. But we have actually embarked on the aggressive drive to get more members to boost that number. As you all know, the welfare of our members is very paramount to the branch. To this end, we have reached out to particularly the elderly ones. We have reached out to them, and as a matter of fact, those of us who have cause to cry out for assistance, we have not relegated. We have actually given a helping hand. Apart from at least to encourage other members to join. As you heard earlier on, we have already told our members that this was their advance today, and we are already on course trying to address it. We have paid our 150,000 naira levy towards this program. And I want to assure you that the worldwide and the entire body has our support in the implementation of the programs that are listed here. I won't want to take much of our time, but we do meet every second Sunday of the month to socialize and to interact, which has been quite rewarding. The aspect is that last month we lost a member, J.I. who was laid to rest just a day before yesterday at Tinewa in Wofakor East local government area. And perhaps I wouldn't know what the report will look like. I will seek the approval of the worldwide that a mean silence be observed for this our departed brother. Great Olofoba! Great! Great Olofoba! Great! The soul of our departed brother, J.L.I. American rest in perfect peace. Amen. Gentlemen, great Olofoba. Great.
Great Olofoba. Great. I just want to say this, that just in the event that there are other of our members who may have departed, let's wait till everything so that it can be heard at once. That's one. And also, let's do this very briefly so that we can begin to wrap up this meeting. Okay, this is Matthew from the Actors Branch.
My name is Senior Mighty Matthew O'Neill. I'm actually a professional. I have a brief report on the Actors chapter. I am the vice chairman of the Actors chapter. I am here representing my chairman, Engineer Momo Aguirre, who is unavoidably absent. I will want you to help me share the copies of the report. So, here goes. The introduction. The worldwide president, members of the worldwide expo and the establishment of Olofoba. I bring sincere greetings and goodwill from our River Protocol branch members. Looking forward to the fruitful AGM meeting. The Olofoba Protocol branch has continued to grow stronger and stronger every year that we can almost add a year. We hold our general meeting, morning meetings every second Sundays of the month. And our expo meetings the week prior to our general meeting. Membership. At the moment, the branch has about 42 members with 4 active members, and in our drive to get more members, the branch has continued to encourage members to create awareness to fellow old boys in the city of Port Harcourt. Reach out to and invite them to meetings, monthly meetings, to create the spirit of brotherhood amongst members. We regularly hold monthly general meetings every second Sunday of the month. The meetings are usually a hybrid, on-site and online, for members who will not attend physically to part of the deliberations. Meetings are usually held in members' offices or houses within the metropolis. This is achieved by members voluntarily requesting to host, except the ESCO meetings that are hosted solely by the chairman. At these meetings, we deliberate on the progress of the college amongst ourselves. Some highlights of activities at these morning meetings include presenting pep talks on various topical issues to benefit to members, issues affecting the college and members, reports from the national body, finance, welfare, and entertainment. Grant activities for the year 2025. Some of our activities for the year apart from our monthly meetings are detailed below. We follow up on members to renew and pay their premium for the group insurance, cover, delegates, chairman and secretary represented in the branch as Mr. President Senator Gloria Evelyn of last month. Delegates represented the branch at Passport Brixie close to one son's wedding in Lagos. Delegates, chairman and secretary. So allow you to know the Kellogg's White Book and Foundation Law. Here we reach out to other members. Branch project for our alma mater. Our branch project for our alma mater is still the construction of an apartment, 3-bedroom bungalow inside the school premises for the principal of Our Lady of Fatima College. We are at the roofing level. Immediately after the rains, We will proceed to logging and roofing, which is the next phase before classroom. And I would like to say also at this juncture that the funds for this next stage of the project is already ready. So we are only waiting for the rain to stop and go to start again. Challenges facing being faced. Some of the challenges we are facing include declining attendance due to job challenges and heavy rainfall in Port Harcourt this year. It is very bad, yes. Sometimes when it is raining, you just cannot, even if you have the car, come out. So these are some of the challenges that we face sometimes. By some hours. Fundraising fatigue after multiple pledges due to rising cost of building materials, which have had to ask members to make possible multiple pledges towards our grant project. The reason for this is because our active financial members are low. We have done about 24, and then in fact, out of that 24, very few are contributing towards this project. So we keep going to other members, paying over and over again. So it's a challenge for our family. So at some point, after the roofing, most probably, after the roofing and planting, we may have to approach some of us here for assistance to get that project completely done. Olofoba national event. Since our inauguration as a branch, we have never failed to attend any national event by sending delegates. At today's event, we have 3 delegates left and me. Thank you enough, Harcourt branch, the financial secretary, and assistant PRO. We have paid our taxation fee and thanks to AGM levy up to date. So this year's AGM, 3 members is Matthew Banyanasa and Honorable Self, Mr. Adam Feliciu and Mr. Austin Moro of the branch, led by our Vice Chairman and the Secretary of the branch. Plans for 2026. We are excited for what lies ahead. Plans include completion of the branch project by calling for more pledges from members and also reaching out to other branches to support. Growing the membership strength through regular phone calls, discipline, and advert publicity. God bless Olofoba worldwide. God bless our leader of Fatima College, and God bless Olofoba. Thank you, Mr. President.
Great. I want to give them a special clap. They are the ones building the principal's house, and they are the ones that produce the worldwide president. And we need to clap for Harcourt branch. That means that Our Lady of Fatima Old Boys Association Home Branch report from Home Branch at the 2025 annual general meeting of Olofoba worldwide at Our Lady of Fatima College Compound, Auchi, on 18th October 2025 by myself, A.K. Momo, the whole branch, German. The worldwide president Dr. Wimo Water and Mogemen, and all his ESCO to Auchi, a home of every Olofoba, to this year 2025 annual general meeting. Holding today at Satire of Learning Our Lady of Fatima College, Auchi. I also recognize our ESCOs in diaspora watching online. I implore all present to give our brothers in North America and United Kingdom a wave of their hand as a sign of welcoming them to this. They are watching you. Remember, they are watching you right now. If you give them better wiper, the more they will see you. They are watching us right now. Thank you very much. They are giving more money. Thank you very much. The home branch also welcome the entire members of the BOT led by their chairman, our father. Our spiritual father most Reverend Bishop Dr. G.J. Dumia, our special guest of honor, you are all most welcome and we wish you a grace-filled stay. The two ladies at hand, that is the of both junior secondary school and senior secondary school, Mrs. Alebe and Mrs. Grace Omere, respectively, you are welcome. All the greats that are present, you are welcome to this year AGM. I especially take you down the memory lane of your studentship days, where here all things you were craving for, while here are still available in a better form. Our report includes monthly meetings, no branch meetings, venues still remain Our Lady of Fatima College, Copa, since 2024. Our meeting day at time remains second Sunday of every month at 2 p.m. The attendance that had initially has gradually picked up. Although we have registered membership strength of 105 with regular due pay members of 53, but regular attendance at meeting ranges from 20 to 35. Welfare. Although our bylaws are still at making levels, the home branch is very keen at each other's welfare. This was reflected in the passing period as 1. The sickness and death of our financial secretary, late Christopher Adamu Akamnoka. All members were available at the hospital, contributed 250,000 naira, and participated fully in all the funeral rites. May his soul rest in perfect peace. It may please you also to know that his family has been identified through our insurance program. Also, late Momo Bello, co-branch member, whose death was so sudden, though not financially up to date, was followed with a sum of 150,000 naira that saw both the current YP, that is the YP, Honorable Pascal Bowman, participating. Join me to appreciate them. Thank you very much. Attendance at weddings, both birthdays, burials, with various contributions, donations, as prayed as occasion by the mood of the day, added color to the welfare towards our members. Insurance policy. At top branch, we have 24 members of this great association. Financial commitment worldwide Olofoba. Capitation for 2024 and 2025 of 100,000 naira each are being paid. Olofoba worldwide branch levy and donation for furniture of 150,000 naira has also been paid. Challenges. I thought somebody is laughing for us. Challenges. Unemployment of about 60% of our members call for urgent attention to help stabilize our membership, no matter the level of job that can be made available for them. Conclusion. The home branch appreciates the YYP and the ESCO for the opportunity given to us to serve in various committees. We wish you happy celebration a few days after this meeting in Auchi, and to look around for what you thought to miss while you were a student that is still available for you to enjoy before you return back to your various places. Please always call on us when you are passing by. Either you are returning from Abuja or elsewhere, or you are going back to Abuja. Anytime, call on Olofoba because you are the stopping point and your host for the day, and anytime you come. God bless you.
Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba.
Great.
I remain Mr. Sunu the Tragedy, FCT Chapter, PRO, Worldwide Social Secretary. I'm presenting to you Abuja Branch report. I'm privileged to present this report
on the key activities of Deputy Branch from the last annual general meeting of 2024 till date. New ESCO, following the expiration of the immediate past chairman, Dr. Austin Haibo, a new ESCO was constituted and sworn into office at June 28, 2025. The new ESCO members are the chairman, Honorable Usman Dauda, the vice chairman, Zachary Badume, the secretary, Prince Old Zachary Salawu, the assistant secretary, Noah Sado, financial secretary, Mohammed Aliabo, treasurer, Mule Akibe, welfare secretary, Shaibu Aruna, public relations officer, Prince Tajirin Asunode, social secretary, Ambrose Ebuare, provost, Ikeluwa Abi, definitely that we hope to fill up in no time. Our meetings also always come up the last Saturday of the month. We have a specific fixed location for that meeting. Membership. The chapter has continued to explore ways of growing its membership with 86 registered members. However, many members are reporting members' welfare. The chapter prioritizes members' welfare. Providing financial and non-financial support during celebration and times of grief. Key welfare activities include raising over 2 million naira, their donation for financial assistance during bereavement, wedding ceremony, and child education. Providing a life insurance policy for members, with 44 members keying into the policy and premium fully paid. Branch contribution / participation at the national level. The branch financially contributed and actively participated in the national level activity includes payment of the 2025 capitation, contributing towards the school fence, full participation at the Founders Day. Branch challenges prayer. The branch faces challenges due to the economic crunch affecting members of the group and ability to meet obligations. Despite this, the branch remains committed to pushing forward and encouraging members to do. We acknowledge and appreciate the experienced council of senior members of our chapter, the cooperation of our bosses, that's our past chairman and the immediate past chairman, which is we refer to him as our PC1, which is that's IPC1, which is the immediate past chairman, while the 2 is senior Austin Haibo, and the 18 active members of Olofoba branch. The FCG chapter did stop there. The CZ to extend the sincere appreciation to Worldwide ESCO led by Dr. Walter, providing a secretariat for the association. This long-awaited development is a significant milestone, and we acknowledge the effort made to make it a reality. I thank you all for giving me this opportunity and chance to present you this report. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Hello, thank you very much. Do we have anybody from Warri here? Anybody from Warri? Okay, so can you please?
Hello? Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. That's the opportunity I'm opportunity for you to start before the office. My worldwide team, sorry, the unity, my worldwide team, and my deputy colleague. I'm sorry I'm not the chairman of the branch, but I'm privileged to be the general secretary of the branch. Then however, I was to come with the branch chairman. It was just maybe
Although in preparation of our report, they are with him. And because of his coming, I cannot get hold of anyone. So I just have a little information about the house. Our little of the mechanical branch was inaugurated 2023. Honor Pastor. Obviously. Honor Pastor.
Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. Please, we have somebody on the floor giving a report. It is impolite to say the list that will be making all of these noises and then we can't hear him. He came all the way from Kano and the least we can do really is to hear what we have to say. Please. Thank you very much.
Great Olofoba. Please, I'm Jolayemi. I'm from Kano branch. I'm the General Secretary of Kano branch. I was to come with my branch chairman. So unfortunately, it was there now he called me, I couldn't make it possible to come. But meanwhile, our preparation, our communication, it was to come with our communication. But this is not here. If the General Secretary, I have a little knowledge of what we did. So I'm just to give a little brief of what we did. Our branch was inaugurated sometime 2023. Our former worldwide president, Pastor Gome, who came to inaugurate us. Then we have a strength of 22 members. But why? We are not all financially members because most of our people are not gainfully employed. And our meeting is the last Sunday of the month by 4 p.m. That's what we normally do our meeting. Then we have in order the welfare, we are taking care of our members assistants or by celebration. Sometimes last year we lost one of our members, our former General Secretary, Branch General Secretary, my favorite. So the house rally around to do the burial, we arrange, we tax ourselves, we make necessary arrangements to come home with the truck from the studio. So the burial was done. Then other same welfare, we have what we call childbirth, marriage, and others, which we normally attend to. Then in the financial aspect of our branch, I earlier said that we are not fully getting because of that we have financial aspect of when we are asked to pay some money, we find it difficult to pay money. So I will use this, that is why when talking of capitation, we beg the worldwide body and we were made to be paying 50,000 naira every month. The one of those is the problem to value accepted. Even the one for person, not that 50,000 naira even the one for executive and which we are able to fulfill. So I used to thank you, I used this opportunity to appreciate everyone for giving me money. Meanwhile, this whatever I say, please do accept it because it's my chairman that has the people, which you have to accept. Thank you very much.
Great Olofoba. That's the report from Kano branch. As he said, his chairman couldn't make it, but I believe they have given us a summary of their report. If there are anything to be added, it will be sent to us, I believe, electronically. Now we have other branches. We have Warri. The chairman of the Warri branch, Robin Michael was here earlier. As he dealt with politicians, he probably has gone to attend an event that he couldn't. But his report is here. If there was anybody from Warri branch who would do that. Okay, so what we are going to do is to share the report. And so we also have a new branch in the UK, the chairman is not present. I don't think there's any member from the branch. And then we have North America. I also don't know if there's any member from North America here today. Also, the chairman is unable to be here at this meeting. So we'll share the report of Great Olofoba. So at this time, I want to give you my own report as the chairman of Lagos branch. Great Olofoba. As you guys know very well, Lagos is the center of excellence, and that also happens here in our great association. I will start meetings every third Sunday of the month, and we have a secretariat that is provided by one of our able senior chief guests and delegates. Where we are not having a meeting in that secretariat, we can be hosted in any member's residence or any place the member designates. Our current membership is about in terms of membership, we have about 105 registered members. As you well know, to be a registered member, it means you have paid your registration dues, which as of today is 1,000 naira. We have 105 members. That those who have made payments of their dues up to date or significantly are 60. Which basically means that the 60 members or thereabout are the ones that carry the affairs of the association. We have what we call business meetings. Great Olofoba.
Please, one house, please. One house, please.
Usually sometimes we have what we call business meetings. At these meetings, we have what we call Olofoba talks. Olofoba talks is where we call, just like our Lordship said earlier, where we call people who are experienced in certain areas to come and give us speeches or talks in that area. We have had the person of Dr. Tako to come and talk to us on health, issues affecting men. We have had somebody talk about farming, the person of Chris Eragbe, as well as our Vice Chairman, Brian Primer. We have had somebody come to talk to us on the beauty of, and that was by Solomon Ikebude, one of our senior members from the institution. Now these meetings are meant to help us to, apart from coming around to just socialize and talk about issues of Olofoba, we also have things of value that we take out. Now when it comes to welfare, we have in our association a scheme where we use to the welfare fund. We have the welfare fund. So besides our dues, which is 20,000 naira annually, we have our welfare fund, which is also 20,000 naira annually. So for a member to have fully met his obligation, he would have. And then those that fund really is divided into two. You can have situations where people who need loans or financial support for their business or whatever can come and take soft loans. What we have done is to make it so and the payment for using it, but it's not what you get outside. And then there's a timeline for you to use it. But then inside that fund too is what palliative. Who gave it to you? We can find out if a member is in a situation where he has no job, things are wrong. I will say everything. If you need to see people privately, come and see me, see the social or welfare secretary. We sometimes just, in the we have had to give out 50,000 and various sums to members who are in such situations. Unfortunately, more often than not, when members are in tough situations, they tend to want to keep it themselves and not let people know. And in that case, there's really nothing you can do to help you if you're in that situation. But we always encourage members, to come up. Because for the good, for the interesting thing is that the most number of people who make this payment are not necessarily expecting to get anything. They are in that capacity to contribute to society. Now, on the contribution to the worldwide, we have met all of our obligations, including the recent levy of 150,000 for all the branches. We met our capitation situation, and if you remember, at the last AGM, we handed over our project, the restroom built behind there. And what was decided was that the worldwide body would maintain it for 1 year before finally handing over totally to the school. But when we came around and we saw the stage, we decided that while it is really no longer ours, since we have handed it over to the worldwide body, it is our name that's still there. So we decided that rather than just walk away, we reached out to our ESCO members and decided at the minimum, let's do a little touch of paint so that it looks decent to anybody. So, gentlemen, as well as running a branch for any member who is at the executive level is not easy. You need the cooperation of each and every member, both the seniors and the juniors. As we know, sets tend to want to rally around themselves more and coming to branches. But what we always ask is when you relating with your set, relating with people higher or lower, you are able to gain better. So with that, I want to say thank you very much, and God bless you all.
Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. Please, I know we are eating. Can we maintain some general, please? Please. Those that are serving, don't distract us, please. There is food for everybody. Let's just sit down and we'll serve you. If you are not part of the organizers of food, please don't interrupt them. Just leave them. They will serve you. Please. Let's change this narrative. Just sit down and we'll serve you. Mr. Bill, sir, I want to thank you for your patience with us. And on behalf of us, what's happening? I want to appreciate all the grand chairmen for their reports, for their various reports. I want to really thank you. First of all, Benin Branch, I want to thank you for your dog evidence, for all you have been doing in Benin. At least you have taken the group by the home by collecting your 10,000 from your members when other branches have not started. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Port Harcourt, we appreciate you for your building that you are doing. And by the grace of God, I know we will complete it. I'm part of that branch. Home branch. Home branch, I want to thank you for your statement, but your members, most of them are coming late. I'm noticing them. Please, next time, you are the host. You said so many things, so members should be here first. If I look at my time and I think when most of them come in, they are the host. Please let them be here on time. I appreciate all you are doing for us. Thank you very much. Okay, I really appreciate it. Abu Dhabi, FCT, thank you for the report. Although your chairman just came and left, thank you. One common thing among the report is that please one house in that group, one house. One common thing in your report is that most persons don't have jobs. I don't know what we can do about that, but I believe that the branches and the sets, they can handle that. That's why we are emphasizing sets. In your sets, go to meetings, associate, even though you don't have a job, just associate with your members, with time, the job will come. And also find something to do, not be selective. Most persons, they call us and say, okay, let's talk to this person, and we will tell us, don't be selective about jobs. If you don't have, don't start with anything. At the end of the day, it benefits you. And I want to apologize on behalf of the UK branch. Their president was around, their chairman was around, it's in Lagos right now. He was supposed to come with the former worldwide president, but for some reasons he couldn't make it. I want to apologize and they are making every effort to grow the brand. I want to also thank the American brand for all that they have been doing for us. In fact, this AGM we are doing, they donated 3 million to us. First of all, they donated 1 million towards defense. Then later, when they asked about the secretariat, and I told them we are not donating for we are doing now. Is there? Let's start for them, please. Let's start for them. It's a beautiful chairman, sir. Even when you commission now, that place looks empty. But I can tell you that the church just came from Monica. Now, so when you are going to look at it, it's a little different. I believe that many persons are going to donate to us concerning secretariat. The practices have been doing their best. I want to just appeal the issue of welfare for members. Because we cannot take it at the national level that much, but at the bank level, let's see what we can do. I think I've mentioned on the practice. Then cannot go and thank you very much. I know your chairman is coming here. Thank you. Thank you for coming at all. We are working on the Kaduna branch. We were supposed to be here. We were supposed to inaugurate Kaduna branch 2 weeks ago. But for some reason we have to postpone it. We are working on Kaduna branch and we are working on the Ghana branch. So those days in the next few months they will come up. I want to thank all of you, the chairman, for what I've been doing. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mr. MC. We can take it up from there. Please get to the one house, please. One house. But Sagarova, please. There's so much activity around you. Please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. 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 We brought this meeting from December to October, but one of the reasons was for us to have a dedicated principle for security. We make provision for everything. Let us try and run every meeting so that we can achieve something from it. Please, I beg you. Thank you. What is the MC? What's our next? MC, please. So let's invite the principals to give us their reports. Principal, man. Principal. Thank you.
Great Olofoba. The next item is the
principal's report. Thank you.
By the principal. Madam Principal.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon.
Great Olofoba.
Great.
I want to say I've met with men. It was not a deliberate thing to bring me here, but I thank God that I'm here. The chairman of the board, though she's no longer there, thought it fit to bring me here. I want to say I had a nice time staying here, but challenging at times. Though I just came. The first thing was a fight. But thank God, the class of the Titans, we are able to settle ourselves. I want to say, great Olofoba. Good. I appreciate your contribution to the school. I appreciate it so well. And I tell my teachers and students that if somebody has given you things, he expects you to use them well. And by the grace of God, the library, the lab, and every other place that needs to be touched that have been down has been done. If you go around now, at least if not 100%, 70%. Before now, people come out and go out the way they like. In short, I encountered and knew so many of you as a result of asking, where are you going to? Where are you coming to? And we have become friends. I want to say many of the things have been addressed, but the most important one is teachers. The we want a disciplined school, there should be teachers to run the school. I put it there. And the teachers are asking for 50 and above. That was why I could not put any definite price there. Because when we had the meeting with the worldwide, I told them 45. But now they are saying 50 and above. That we know that things are. I think a little distance they say 300. So 300 and 300, that's 600. Most of them come from other communities. So I want to say that is a great problem. Then the matter of security, President has already said that is a challenge. The fence that was made, some boys, especially from this football academy, have intercepted 3. They still climb it. They apologize. I will tell them next time when we have security, super defense will take you away. So they are stopping it gradually. Also, the compound, from my little observation, is full of snakes. Anytime you keep little things somewhere, you see, the next time you want to raise it up, there are snakes. That was not part of my report, but that is an observation I've made. So, if there could be fumigation of the compound. Then the place they call no man's land. I think that's where the snakes are growing. They're spreading around the compound. Apart from that, our sports, they are doing well. That SCC era issue was a lie. I was there on the final play. They lack discipline, that's the truth. And 2 of the coach was divided against 2 of the other one. The boys from ACC are young boys. They are not old men. I saw it with my eyes. They took first. So if they were that bad, I'm sure NDDC would have acted on it. But based on that, I'm sure that's why they also shared books for us. Right now, they brought books for the senior and the junior secondary school. Because of their 25th anniversary. Then they gave us some tabs. They gave senior, they gave junior. Schools were selected. I'm sure because of the football they gave to us. Again, I want to talk about discipline in the school. The children are not disciplined. It's now we are trying to make things alright. You are talking to a child, he's walking away, saying, when you now add your voice, you say, is it me? Very, very unusual. Is it me? You are talking to a child telling me, is it me? But I think that is stopping. At least we have boys serving now. 20. If you are not here, those who are here are the prefects now, the other ones are dropped. So they call themselves to order. That's how they are here now. And we have, again, we have to separate the assembly because the junior and the senior is not the same board. One is super, one is SSCB. And when SSCB comes, it comes straight to senior. And this one's come to junior. So for them not to be a clash, I have to say, Mother, we are not separating everything. We are only celebrating assembly. So in the dance today, you saw junior and senior. In the football, junior and senior. So we are still working together. Madam, you know, it's not here. It's not a deliberate thing. She traveled to Anchor's meeting. They just came not quite long. So that's why she's not here. It's not that she's looking feeling superior or something like that. Then, in my report also, many more buildings are built so that you don't be wasting your money. I think if the old ones are repaired and the new ones are sited in the right place because of the body house we are talking about, it will be better. But it's better for principals and teachers to be closer to their boarding students. When it was before, they said there were some quarters near the body, but the body is no longer available. Then I talked about the library. Glory be to God, the library is now in use. But the junior are asking that most books in the library are for senior. So junior needs some, or they have their junior library because of intimidation. Because our children these days, they can be something else, but God will help us in Jesus' name. Amen. Then also, our children come next to school too much. Now, if you come late, you clear grass. It's like they like clearing grass. They now come more late. So I don't know whether when those of you in the home branch, if you see the children outside, maybe if you give them punishment or make them know that you are aware of what they are doing, they will come earlier to school. So far so good. The president has already said the needs of the school. There's no need by reiterating them. I want to thank you for serving us, giving back to those who brought you up. May God bless every one of you as you go back.
Great Olofoba. Great. Do we have any responses, questions on what the principal has just said?
Please, sir, I want to also. Big portion means additional punishment. Sorry.
So big portion is a B. It starts small, but it never ends. That's what we hear most.
Because of Madam's presentation, football academy. I want to ask, who allowed football academy?
I was told that the man was not bringing it here, but two members deliberated and said it would be an advantage to the school. So since they love football here, so they now brought him here. It was yesterday when I was talking to him. He said he doesn't want we are not putting it on them. Their children should benefit. If it's an academy, in this part of the world, many of us don't know what an academy is. They don't know. They only know about clubs. If I explain that the academy is where proper training, organized training for children who are playing football is being done. Let's talk about the police tournament. They would have won. They were afraid. They were intimidated by the same people they reported. When they sharing thing, but it's a training thing. That was why I told him to write a little thing, which I distributed. So maybe if I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but I felt it's in your compound. That he said, he coming here with me like soliciting for fun. That is why he doesn't want on his behalf. So if you are offended, I'm sorry.
Mr. President, yes, Madam Principal, all of us here attended our meeting, and we know some of the things concerning punishment and clearing. I want to ask you a question. If you give somebody a portion to clear, do you ensure that the portion is properly cleared?
We do. The problem we have here is this Jetu marketing. They prepare a day to Jetu market. If you stay here, you see houses with trailers bringing things to this market. So they feel that In school no dey there two market dey there. Example, a child was given scholarship from JSS now. 2 of them have come to SS2. A woman in America gave 3 of them scholarship. They passed. Now they are not begging that child. He said he will not come to school again. Somebody that has been given scholarship. The mother was even helped to set up the business. But he said he's not coming. So I feel that one of the problems they have is the blue market is a good thing, but to these children, it's a distraction. They go and push food by on the blue market, they won't see them in school. Then when you tell them to work, they lack activities more than book work. Only now I'm beginning to tell them the essence of education. I was happy when Dr. Walker and the others came to talk to them on assembly to tell them the importance of education. If more of you will be coming like that, it will sensitize them. But they see more Yahoo boys and the two markets here.
Thank you very much. I just have some areas where I want you to give us a little bit of clarification. In your report here, you are talking about farmers coming in and going out. Just hold on. I want you to tell us what you are doing to check that. Hold on. I want to ask for the question so that you can answer them at once. So the issue of these farmers that always enter, it has been on before you came. Now you have invented it. What are you doing to control that? That's number one. Number two, there are some questions people are also asking us concerning this NTI. Are they tenants here? Do they pay rent? What happened to them? Maybe you told a little on license you came in. So I can understand what is going on concerning this NTI of the thing. Then you talked about well, somebody has talked about the football academy. Are they paying because this football academy is it owned by the school? Is it an outsider? Now that they are using the facility here, is there any understanding as to whether there is any form that comes with for somebody to come and leave this facility here and the person is going? Because I don't know the arrangement that is on ground, what you meant and what you are doing. And so those are the questions. NTI, this farmers that are coming in and this academy.
Good afternoon. I want to say that for the farmers, they said they paid 5,000 to register. And it will end in December. When farming season will start, they told me that 5,000 was used for clearing and for other things. And I just came, I found out. Then I also found out that there are some persons that want to hunt. They also register. And someone, yes, grass cutter, then the bats, but I prayed that the bats should go, but they are destroying the banana trees. So the last time the guy came, I told him, I said, if you register, when the bat season comes, you can come and kill. But if you don't register, don't come again. Then, for those things, they said, principal, you are running a restaurant. I'm not running a restaurant. I came here, we had a general meeting, me and the junior school. The teachers complained that the food they are eating is colored jollof rice and colored fried rice. Then they also said that there are times they will need something, they don't get it. So we had a meeting there, and I said, okay, this is a big school. People come in and come out. Between the snacks and the food, junior, pick your own. They pick snacks and mineral. We now said, because every day we collect 100 naira from each person doing the feeding or snacks. And that money is what we used to buy omo and all stuff. At times we use it to pump water. We pump water there at times twice a week, at times 3 times a week. So it has to do with money. Fuel is not free. Then the other side, we now choose to cook. The teachers were asked, will you do the cooking? They said no. The one get excuse, this one get excuse, this one get excuse. The woman cooking the food, when the students are not, they say they don't like her food. So what do? I didn't even want to take the thing as upon myself because I have a girl staying with me and she told me she likes catering. I said, okay, do it. If they like it, you continue to do it. But you don't stop giving that 100 naira. That's your only contribution. Because I heard that part of the petition was that I'm the one running restaurant. I'm not running a restaurant. I'm a teacher, I'm a principal, I'm a lawyer. So I don't want restaurants. So that the general house will get it clear. Then for the fence I didn't just move there to do fence. I came a week. SSCB, that's our own part of the board. State Senior Secondary Education Board. They said we should go and check and maintain school. I came here, I spent 5 days, I asked questions, and they told me there's a place there that is a thoroughfare. And school will resume the next Monday. I discussed with the Olofoba people I met, as I mentioned it. They told me to go ahead and do it. That was why I called that fence. I'm not a contractor, I'm not a builder.
Hello,
so, no, I'm not. NTI, I'm talking about NTI now. It's what made them petition me, I'm answering back. Then the NTI, federal government is in charge. They said they pay FGRO to state government. The only thing they pay to school is the students, maybe they want to clear, like the toilet that is there. It has been abandoned before I came. I saw forest around it. And I checked. I said, these toilets are working. Why are your people not repairing it so that they can use it? Then I said, we'll repair it. That the place should be cleared. So a stipend was given for that. Then they said they wanted a room for their office to keep things. We gave them a room. Then we told them, you pay stipends for it, which they pay. And I used it as a time to clear the compound before I stopped because the engine was collecting too much money.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Please, sir, are you here? He has more story about that man. They told me that the man was taking it to somewhere else. They now begged him to come here because of the football clubs that are here so that he can train some of the students. Then he has made commitment. That place is an erosion prone place. He has brought sand. They said he's the one that is growing the grass there and he's making sure that that place is well repaired. There is no erosion problem there. So far, so good. That's what I mean.
Good afternoon, madam. My question...
Sorry, before you ask, please, this will be the last question we'll take so that we can move on to other matters. Thank you.
My question borders on the academic performance of the children. Basically, from the little time you have come, that you came, and what you have seen so far, and from records which you have seen. My question now is, what is their performance like? Do we have students that have passed maybe 5 subjects, including English and math once, or an if unknown? What are your steps? What are you putting in place? What system do you want to put in place to see that their academic performance is top notch? Thank you.
Okay, before I came, they don't buy English textbook and math textbook. I made it compulsory. Now, you see them in class. Before, if you give them assignment, because they don't have textbooks, they run away. So we now told them, if you run outside, you will have problem. If you do assignment, better for them. So So you can hardly see them outside now because the slogan is if principal see you will walk, and some of them don't like to walk. So far so good. I think there is an improvement. Some came to meet me and said, "Ma, can the library be fixed so that we can go in there to read?" Which before they said there was nothing like that. So if a child goes to the library to read and he has a reader and a master's book, it now beholds on the parents. That is why when we have the next PTA, we are going to say to them that we know that your child was flawed. It's because he didn't do his assignment. So I think to some extent, I'm hoping for the better.
Great Olofoba. Thank you very much.
Great Olofoba. Now we are going to hear the principal. What I expected that if you have any question for her, because we don't have these opportunities many times. And for those of us that are very active on the platform, we ask so many questions about the school, about our school. Our principal is here now. I expect that if there are questions, let us put these questions to her. But I want to say one of the things, man. Many times, old boys of this school, we donate things over the years. Please one house. We are in a meeting now. When we leave here, you'll be the one to make comments on the platform. Just listen to answers now so that we can be rested. Old boys, they buy so many things for the school, computers and other things. Before they are convincing, they are stealing. I'm not accusing you, I'm just making an observation. We came on board December 24. I'm happy you are new and you feel like us. We are all new in the system right now. We will not want a situation that anything is stolen. Especially the secretariat that we are putting on. You said you want to stay in the school and we appreciate that. We will try and help you with some security, at least to guide the school. But you should also understand that Olofoba is not the owner of this school now. We are only contributing. So when you say you have mosquitoes here, you have rats here, you want to call Olofoba. I have my own values and you don't listen to some of them because we are only assisting the school to the best of our ability. Our priority is welfare of our members. But because of the lack of government involvement, it's like we have left that and we are talking about buildings. We need to take care of our members. Please, you look dynamic to me and you look passionate to me. What is your responsibility? Please come. I know you put in the rich IGR. I'm not interested in it. You didn't say it just now. I just said it. Yes, I'm not interested in your money. That's what I'm thinking. But at least let us know that you are generating some money to help yourself. Every year you are paying money. Excuse me, don't argue now. Please, I'm not asking you a question. You are really speaking. Going forward, try and whatever it is, you are not saying give it to us, plug it back to the school again. Some persons come here for driving lessons. Some persons come here for driving lessons. I have Azikana Academy. I'm not saying they should pay money because I know that our students, they should please not scrap I'm not saying they should pay money because I know that our students, anybody that wants to play football, they take advantage of it, can leverage on that and become something tomorrow. Before the students can develop the place. Ordinarily in Benin, if you want to run an academy, you pay for the place. I'm in the sports commission board in Benin. I know how they run academy. But here we cannot do that because we are able to want enjoying it. Okay? Please. All the you try as much as possible to get security for you. Okay? Not that we put this here. I remember once I brought laptops from the library. They are there.
Okay, I'm around, I'll come and check it. Please, what I'm saying generally is that try and protect our property. Hello? We are not challenging you, we are going to support you. We are going to support you. Is that clear? But please help us. Collect money. Collect legal money. Collect not illegal money. What's up? You breathe.
So there is this one called School Board Management Committee, SPFC, and I'm the current chairman of Esako West Local Government. And they were asked to collect money for the students, not less than 1,000 naira. For the what we are in stage 3. 003. When we went to go to 004, that was when they keep the junior senior aside. But anything that happens.
Hello, can we listen, please? Let's one house, let's listen.
We know that anything that happened with the junior also happened with the senior. Yeah, and so I am the chairman.
Madam, please, let us speak. Let them finish, I beg you. Let them finish, please.
I am the chairman of FBMC's West. I'm aware of what I'm saying. I move my eyes away from the senior secondary schools when they are doing it. They call it, the senior secondary call it PTA money. The senior secondary school call it PTA, while the junior and the primary schools, they call it NBNC money. The levy is 1,000 naira per a term, 3,000 for a year. And that money is paid for what? The reason people went for the Benin, they asked how the 1,000 naira to be giving 300 for the schools. While the MDMC, the parents and the social body will be using 700 naira to run the affairs of the school. If you have a sponsored program like this in the school, you, the principal of that school, call for the PTA meeting. The parents are ready to pay this 1,000 naira. Collect from the student, yes, it is agreed by the Commissioner for Education. Students will send the secular round schools. Thank you, sir.
Don't worry. Madam, what we are saying, I said it before. See, any money you get is for you. Any money you get is for you. Who assist you. But please help yourself and come to us. Okay? Thank you.
Issue of security is very serious. If you cannot sit here as our principal and manage the school to have the transfer, you cannot stay in the school and say you cannot take responsibility for the institution. Why you take them, you are big about that, they are your responsibility to look after. And I think in the case it will be that. The case is a lawyer, me and not the lawyer. What happened to the state? Okay, about the you cannot give access, you cannot give your property, you don't manage the education, you will not manage the food, or you will not manage their welfare, only that the political class can go out. I think my dad knows, he knows the class. I don't want to put it back to go out. Take the last which has always happened. The old God wanted to make you. God also has to go to you. After all, we talk earlier here. They are told what we say, they put the security we pay for them. That's not correct. Why can you come and tell us that they cannot pay the cost? If it cannot work, you should tell us now what happened at the that's why we very frank. You must take our responsibility.
So the things they are saying is they are not they are fake.
Nobody is saying we are not saying.
Can we listen?
What we are not saying you are stupid. All we are saying is that you must take responsibility. You are the government representative here. On the basis of that, as all boys of this place, we will bring us certain things to help government. You that you are the government agent, you are the president is responsible for that, and you cannot deny that.
Because you're going to deny that, you're telling us that you are not free to do this video, or you do not want to do this out. Please let all your students play. As I don't think you came here to come and do. I'll be here since morning. After we see here, close, I'll come and talk here for you. And we're not talking nonsense.
Lastly for me, please. Lastly, I want to appeal to you, I don't have experience. Please keep the long notes. Anytime they contribute anything to the school, please document it. If anybody brings anything to this school from Olofoba, please put it in a logbook so that we know what we are contributing. It's a big problem to us now. Please, it's just an advice. Thank you.
Great Olofoba. Well, thank you very much, Deputy Chairman, our worldwide president, as well as our school principal. Thank you for all the contributions you made, and I believe that we were taking notes and lessons to work with. At this point, we are on item number 6, and as you well know, last year we lost our member, our former auditor, one, in the person of Andrew Ayero, and who was a dear friend of mine, and was a member of our legal class. As it is a very important position, we have had the opportunity of having a new auditor appointed, and the application is to be done today. Mr. Worldwide Peter. This is our worldwide auditor general, and we are in the process of swearing him in to take his office. The swearing in is going to be done by our worldwide legal advisor, the person I call our worldwide attorney general. This is the mic. Please pardon the quiet moment. We are trying to get our Olofoba constitution. If anybody has one here, what I think is trying to get one from his car. That is our Bible, as you well know.
Gentlemen, I believe this very ready for our day auditor one. Now, you said before, you said I. Mention your name.
Right, Brahma.
do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
and sincerely promise
and
swear that I will truly and faithfully and to the best of my skill and knowledge uphold the constitution of the Old Boys Association of Our Lady of Fatima and execute the power and trust imposed in me as worldwide auditor one.
So help me God.
Gentlemen, I present to you our new worldwide auditor one. Please decorate it.
Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. It gives me great pride and joy to say that the worldwide auditor one is also the vice chairman of our Lagos branch. They have great talent and great spirit. All in turn and proper. Thank you very much.
Great Olofoba. Great Olofoba. I want to thank everyone that has faith in me, most especially my branch, my chairman on behalf of the branch. When the incident of environment happened, it only fits that, okay, who will replace environment? And at the end of the day, the ball into my table. I stand before you today to assure everyone that this great opportunity that has been given to me will be executed properly. And as a man of process, I know it's a task that must be done. Olofoba in the next 1 year will not be the same Olofoba we are seeing today. Thank you.
Great Olofoba. That was the swearing in as well as the acceptance speech of our new auditor one in the person of Mr. Bright Brahma of 85 cents. If you are in 85 cents here, you have your man as the auditor one. Now we have the presentation of gifts to Mr. Frank, the former principal. Gentlemen, this activity was supposed to have been done between 2:45 and 2:50. So we are behind time. We need to find a way to hasten up time so that those of us who came from far can have time to rest a bit, if possible, see our friends here in our city before we begin to plan our return trip.
Please, the section we have now is to honor our sportsmen, the hockey team and the football team. They are almost 89 number, the coaches and players. Like we said, we have a going to go some of 10,000 naira each. So what I want to do now is the players will come in and they will receive their envelopes and the paper. Just to encourage them and so that they are not participating in sports so that they can have interest in it. That is how we are doing. Thank you very much. So let's presentation of gift to the former principal. We are going to do that, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. So, please, where are they? The footballers coming. Footballers, please. Footballers, just coming. Let's have the event. Yes. This one, footballers. This is when I take you to something, exactly what I take. You get it? These are the prizes for the footballers. And call them after there is one. They already called it. So they are 20 in number. They are 20 in number. So they will come in and see that.
We're not quite very friendly. Every good work will get some form of compensation. Okay? On behalf of the old boys and the world wide president, has been directed to present an envelope of 10,000 naira to each and every one of them.
Calling their name from outside. You can write them in after calling their name.
That Festus, they don't give them.
are the hockey players, right? What are they? Call us, I'm not taking with them.
Come here. Come in. Please, come closer. Come closer. Yeah, stay there. Are you okay? Yeah. All right. Okay. Well done, eh? Add to your story. Add that to your story. Make it part of it and then you study. Alright? What's your name? I don't understand. You think trying to remember your name. What's your name? Let's go inside. We are not done yet. Let's go inside. No. If not you enter. We have not closed here. We have not closed here. Hope they fed you. Hope they ate food. Good excellent. I'm not eating it yet. Why? So you wish the food. Which of the picture? I just tell you what they're going to have another
Hello, great Olofoba. Please, let's sit down so that we can move on to the next item. Great Olofoba. Yeah, we settled. The next item will be the presentation of gifts to the former principal. What
Great Olofoba. Great. Well, I want to thank you for your patience. We are almost through. This is the last item. And we want to make a presentation to our former principal. He has been transferred. For whatever it is, he was able to hold our school up to this point. And for whatever achievement he was able to achieve, let us appreciate him today. So today we want to call on Mr. Egwaude. Please come. Beauty, sir. You will still present you. Please come here. How many of us know him? Hello? Attention, please. MC, what is going on there? How many of us know our former principal? All of us. Yes, this is our former principal. Sir, you have done well. Whatever you do, you will not get 100% commendation. Is that clear? But satisfy your conscience. In life, you satisfy your conscience. You did your best. Okay? And to that, I want to tell you on behalf of ESCO, we appreciate you. Alright? When you are in any job, outside working, try and build relationship. You are our friend today. You are in any way you go to, we call upon you. Okay? We appreciate you. Okay? For the time you spent with us. Please, can we have him? So, on behalf of the Board of Trustees and all members of Olofoba Worldwide and the ESCO, we want to give you this fan as a token of our love and appreciation for all you did for our school. Okay? Whenever the fan they blow you, remember, say, we love you. Okay? Whatever insults, whatever words you heard, please forgive us. Okay? You must have comments, you must have criticisms wherever you go to. But always look that you have made your own input into the school. We thank you very much. Okay? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. You want to say anything?
Yes. Take a lot of bite. I would say I'm overwhelmed. When I got to this school, he said, can you do anything there? I said, no, I will just do my best there. I will just try. I was here for 3 years. It should be third year now. And I saw the family, what happened you all have here. I was really touched. So I want to come to let up my heart. I want to thank you. I want to appreciate this organization you're giving me today. And I would have done anything.
My name is the financial contributor.
Beside me.
Online in all day. Even the booklet where you print in all day. The last one.
As family, as friends. We see talking to you every day. We see that I will be there. So I appreciate you. In all your plans, your aim, I do pray that God will help you achieve these goals for the school. So you move the school forward to where you want it to be. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Victor, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. So, we'll talk then. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
I like that person that said closing prayer. First of all, we want to ask if there's any other business. No, we need to follow procedure. AOB. Okay, so I see that we want to move for adjournment. There's a position from the Board of Staff which the President will take in a bit. I just want to do this simple text. Here I already stand, so I know he's a man from the older set. We appreciate his being here today. Okay, so this is 1966 set. The second set to graduate. If you are from 1970, please let's show by standing. 71.
man is still there. He didn't know that people are tired.
73. 74. There will be an award for the set with the highest number. There will be an award for the set with the highest number. 74. And that number was a 610. Okay, that's fine. 76. 76. Because usually in my brand, once you walk 81, they're all over. They always beat us, even when we do this. Yeah, they were hammered here. Please, we are saying, you can see that, you can see that. 82. I'm actually convinced that the number of people have left. Because I know Ali was here, Mama was here, but it only counts those of you are here. So, 83. 84. Aha! We are here, we are here. Where did this guy go now? Okay, 85. We are here. So 85 in Lagos, they always call themselves famous 85. I have not seen how they fail. And here in Abuchi, they are only 3. In Lagos, at branch county, maybe 2 or 3. Where is the fail? Well, 86. 1. 87. Good. 4. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. Well done. 99. 2000. 2001. 02. 4. 03. 04. Well done. 05. 06. You're welcome. 07. 08. 09. So, gentlemen, I probably stop counting there. But what this tells us is, as an association, we are not doing well. You know, when the most reverend Lord Daniel was talking, he said, if a good percentage of people who have gone through this will come out. That the few, when you think about it, and when you said that, I realized, come to think of it, then you have maybe 40 or 50 in the class. And I'm not sure that we've all gone, right? So, and you count some sets, many of them, and this is good. You know, if you school in Lagos, chances are that you will continue your life in Lagos and all of that. Some of us travel down. You know, even in our branches, we are not doing well enough. When you have branch meetings and you have 30 people, it's a joy. It's a joy. When you have 30 people, you are overjoyed. You know, and usually what I find is the more people come and more quality, these things we are saying about people not having jobs, people having challenges, it's easier to solve. There are people there who are doing well, who can say, what's your problem? And be able to offer a job, offer assistance and all of that. So for us who are in the position to do this, we need to do more. Executive members of sets, we need to do more. You know, this is an AGM, we all need to come and hear the account of our leaders, what they are doing, and as a question them where we have issues and all of that. At this point, I want to call on our worldwide president to give the vote of thanks, after which the great man who has been asking to do
Please, I want to, on behalf of hello, Peter, this is the last segment. On behalf of the Board of Trustees, most especially our Reverend Board of Trustees Chairman, our son, who has been here since morning, I want to say thank you, sir. You are a big support to us in everything that we are doing. Even when we have our fears, or when you sit behind us, you give us that level to perform. Thank you, sir. And I want to say on behalf of ESCO, we will not disappoint you to the best of our ability. Thank you very much, sir, for giving us this time. And for our holiness that has already gone, we thank you for being here for us. Great Olofoba, I want to thank my grand chairman. Thank you very much, Billy, Otakot, and all of you, Lagos, everybody here. Thank you for coming. All the greats from the branches, especially the home branch, I want to appreciate all of you. People who don't know you come and find a friend. Very well. It was very saying all this. I want to appreciate all of you. Now we cannot do anything. Okay? Please, let's move on. I want to mention, please, hello, please, executive. We have decided from my school that all branch meetings will be holding at this place. All branch meetings, will be holding here. I'm in support of that. If you disagree, then we are going to this school. Oh, let me do that. And let me finish now. Some of the meetings, hello, excuse me. Security Day boys. We are going to host on behalf of ESCO, we are going to host some of the meetings in this place. Okay? I'm appealing now. Let's hold our meetings here so that we can bring activity to this place. This is our secretariat. If you guys want to hold meetings here, there will be activity. Please support the whole branch. There's nothing we can do without you. There's no planning we can do without you. Please support your ESCO. Go for your membership. We are appealing. Okay? We are really appealing. I want to thank everybody. I want to thank my ESCO. I want to thank God that we are able to do this. I thank all of you. And I pray that I will go back safely. I really want to thank all of you for your sacrifices. It was not easy. Even for us to raise this money, when we look for this 10 years, I will not get the money. But we are getting it now. Tough. Thank you for coming. You're coming this too. So, gentlemen, on behalf of the community, on behalf of ESCO, I want to thank everybody for this 2025 annual general meeting. Our biggest event next year is the Founders Day. the founders, it will be in October. It will be a very big event. We are going to give our awards to are coming to do their thing. In fact, we have a bonfire, we have many things planned. Today we announced that the former World Vice President will be the chairman of that occasion. We did that deliberately, even though we have our feeling, our constraint, but we did it deliberately. And please don't pray for me, please. God is not a place outside there. Okay, what's one way is at home, we don't know him as the vice president. But we know it's very dynamic. In fact, he's really one helping us to arrange the secretariat. And we felt that we need somebody like that. This is the first back and build on for the future. And the secretary of our ESCO is the secretary for that founders day. Please, let's do everything we can. We are going to ask for money, we are going to ask for different things for participation. There will be different committees. You might not be a chairman, but you have a committee. There will be different committees, please. As much as possible, I told the secretary or the one branch chairman, we need all the names to put them in committees. But what I observe is that most of the time when you give your assignment at home here, you don't take it too seriously. Take it seriously. I know that you are told, so I will relaxed. The attitude, you cannot keep that, you cannot represent that attitude in Lagos, Abuja or somewhere. Please come on, step up. Those are things, come and set up. We are our backbone. I believe that as probably since we really a good day for all of us. Please be patient with us as ESCO. We have a very short time. And by the time we finish, you will see the difference in whatever we are doing. I pray that God will take us to our very destination in Jesus' name.
Bring your love about 1 minute, I'll definitely take it. Great Olofoba, I've just received the report of the North American branch. It's going to be forwarded to us so that we go through it and see what is happening over there. I even think that some of these reports are better when they are soft copies. That way you get to open it, read it, and read it again. With papers, some of them will not even get to. Yeah, so branches, if you can send your soft copy to the national worldwide ESCO so that they can. Mr. Worldwide, I noticed that twice you said thank you Kano branch, thank you Benin branch. You did not mention thank you Lagos branch. Thank you Abuja branch, thank you Benin branch, thank you Port Harcourt branch, thank you Benin branch.